Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to another Mac84 live stream. I stole my microphone on from earlier. How's everybody doing? My goodness. I was typing to a reply and didn't know I was about to go live. Let me adjust the camera here because you're like looking down on me in a weird angle. My goodness. Eric, do not use Leopard on an iBook G4 unless you want trouble, and you cannot easily boot from USB on PowerPC Macs. So, that being said, hello everybody. My goodness, we have a lot of people here. It's been a while since I did this before VCF. Where am I now? New Jersey? Huh? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Desk is a mess. A lot of projects going on. I'm trying to get stuff ready for VCF East. A project I've been working on since July of 2020. So we'll see how that goes. But hey, Bruce, how's it going? Let's see who's in the chat here. So we got about 20 or so people, according to YouTube, which sometimes is not accurate. We have Jay from the House of Moth, who's very impatient to have the stream started. He just kept begging me, Steve, please, I want you to stream. I miss your streams. So, Jay, this one's for you. We have Mike from Mike's Mac Shack. We have Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. We have Alex. We have Patrick. We have Thomas. We have Zodium. Let's see. With the Obsolete Techie, we have Sad Mac. We have Eric. We have Walter. Who else is here? Alex. Did I mention Alex already? Well, why not? There's another Pretty Rider. Hello. Question. Computer says disk full on a clean drive when downloading files. Got any ideas? Go to, I don't know what system you're referring to, but if you're on a Mac, go to About This Mac. Look at the storage tab and see if there's anything taking up space. And then see how big of the thing you're downloading. Matt is here. Last Carbon is here. Neoni is here. Sorry, I'm horrible at pronouncing names. Bruce is here. Nick is here. We have Retrotech Chris. Hey, Chris, how's it going? I know that guy. I saw him in person. Let's see. Let the Tunes Flow is here, and Craig is here. All right, cool. You were mentioned twice. That's okay. So nice I did it twice. Something like that. I don't know. All right, so my goodness. Yeah, even Leopard with 1.5 gigs of RAM. It's a bit of a bloaty system. Let's just say that way. All right, let's. I have a big monitor in front of me, and I will explain why in a moment. Let's just do that. There we go. Okay, we had an excellent time, Chris. My goodness, so I did a video about VCF Midwest, which was last week? No, a week and a day or two ago, something like that. And my goodness, that was like the best retro computing event I've been to easily since like 2007, something like that. Just the displays they had, it really reminded me of the old Trenton Computer Festivals I used to go to when they were just like packed with stuff. This place is awesome. I'm so going back next year. Was so excited to meet so many people. It was a very weird experience having people come up and recognize me and ask me to sign things. Not a lot of people, a handful of people. I'm not that famous. But yeah, that was a bunch of fun. I had a blast, and it was great seeing a lot of people and meeting a lot of people that I knew from social media or YouTube or whatever, and seeing them in person. I mean, that was great. We all hung out together. Oh, can we go back? Is that tomorrow? Oh boy. All right, so no. Ron asked me to fix something, but we ran short on time, so we're gonna have to do that again. Did LGR ask for your autograph? No, I'm pretty sure he had no idea who I was. Although I was talking to him, and I think he said, "Oh yeah, I saw your video on that" or something. But there was an announcement on the PA system, so I'm just gonna pretend that he recognized one of my videos, and that's just, I'll go to the grave with that, so I'll be good. But I did a video on VCF West. Please check that out. Midwest, my goodness. Please check that out if you have not done so already. I will be releasing a second video of that because there's just too much to talk about. I'll talk about some of the demos and things that I did. Copyright infringement, Bruce. You did not sign the clearance before you did that. I'll allow it just this once. Let's grab some of this stuff here because we're going to be playing with this guy today. And maybe a few others. We'll see. So, one of the many things, not that many, I don't think there were that many. One of the things that I picked up at VCF Midwest was a bunch of video cards. And so, yeah, we're going to play around with them because why the heck not? The reason I bought them was to play around with them and to tinker with. So, we're gonna take a few out of here. Some of them are the same. Like this Radeon one is the same. These are all PCI. I got PCI cards because I have a lot of AGP ones. So I figured we'll get some PCI ones. And then we have some non-video cards like Firewire and USB. Maybe we'll play around with those. See how the evening goes. My goodness. Yes, there is one Voodoo card, Alex. And that Voodoo card is in this pile. One second. I also have a Voodoo 2 card, which is... it's like there. And I'll grab that too. Let's play around. Let's have some fun. Here. That's a Voodoo card right there. Look at this bad boy. Look at this. I saw this and I'm like, wait a second. That's a Voodoo 5 card. That was the last series of Voodoo cards they made. Now I know next to nothing about this thing. Absolutely next to nothing about this thing. But we're going to learn together. This is the PCI version, so it's not the AGP version. Although the PCI one, not too bad. It has the discs in here. And has the manual in here. So we're gonna have some fun with it. I'll archive those discs because they're probably not archived, or maybe they are. Who knows? So this is the Voodoo 5. I believe it's called the 5500. That's the model. And this is a big one. Look at that. Look at that. And we have... Oh, boy. Yeah. And I just noticed the Y connector for the power is upstairs. I might have to grab that. We'll see. This will be probably one of the last ones we test because I want to install some software and stuff. Not the last one, but I'm going to do some testing before we put this in. But yeah, this is a big card. Has DVI on there and VGA. I don't know if he did a video on a Voodoo 5. Not exactly sure. I watch a lot of his content. I watch all of his content actually, but you can't quiz me on that. I'm not sure. So yeah, this thing, they go for quite a lot on eBay because eBay is silly. This has some capacitors. They all look fine. I'm not seeing any damage or anything like that. The guy wanted $100 earlier in the show for this. And so I went by because I saw some SCSI cards that he had. Unfortunately, by the time I got there, the SCSI cards were gone. And hey, Dave. Hey, Lulex. Who else joined? Anybody else who joined? Hello. Sorry that I'm getting to you late. So I went back to grab some of these cards, and he had that Voodoo card sitting there. And, you know, I knew it was a Voodoo card because of that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known what the heck it was. And he was originally selling it for $100 earlier in the show. And I got it for $50 because I bought probably like another $50 or $60 or $70 or $80 worth of cards from him just like a few minutes earlier. So, yeah. Well, JCS, that 512KE in the box, I'll give you a little bit of a spoiler for my next VCF video. Everyone else cover their ears. I picked up that 512KE in the box. Now, I don't have it with me because there was no way I was going to fly home. That was Steve, otherwise known as Super Mole Retro. Oh, what? Oh, I'm gonna screw that up. Yeah, I think that's it. Super Mole Retro on YouTube, and it works kind of. It needs some recapping of the analog board. However, it is in excellent shape. It's just missing the keyboard. Just missing the accessory box, but it has it has the keyboard. It's missing the mouse and the accessory box. That's what it is. Super Mole Retro. Yes. So yeah, I bought that. Ron is graciously hanging on to it. Ron of Ron's Computer Videos is graciously hanging on to it. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, the box is what really was tempting me. I don't have a 512KE, so I now have the 128K, the 512, and the 512KE, and the Plus. So I think all I'm missing is the Plus ED, but that's just like a different label, so I don't really care about that. We're playing with a bunch of GPUs. That's what we're playing. We're playing all of these, plus the Voodoo that's I'm keeping in the bag, so we don't harm it. So we're just getting started here. Then Ron's already keeping it, unfortunately. So we are going to get started here. I have our victim, I mean the machine we're playing with today. And that is this Power Macintosh G3 MiniTower, 266 megahertz. I do have my own personal 333 megahertz one that's sitting over there. But this is already here, so we'll see. Tendency to crack. You could look over the Voodoo. Doesn't power if the Molex. Yeah, I'll take a look. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of people took electronic payments. It was very, very dangerous. What software to burn DVDs for Mac? You have to be more descriptive there, Travis. If you're just burning data DVDs, the Finder works. Disk Utility works. If you want to burn DVD movies, Toast is probably the best piece of software ever written to burning any types of disks for the Mac. So Roxio Toast or Adaptec Toast, whatever version you're looking for. That's probably going to be your best bet there. Yeah. All right, so let's talk a little bit about this Power Mac. So I actually picked this up at VCF East, the swap meet. And it was $75, came with the keyboard, came with the mouse. The reason I paid that much is because I love these machines. It had all the bezels intact, and you can't see it because it's a little bit further away, but let me move some of this garbage out of the way, and we'll get to it in a moment. Let's just move this keyboard. Okay, no, there's only one Voodoo 5. The rest are like Rage cards and stuff, and we'll go over those in a minute. This machine I love. I have mine sitting on the shelf over there. Well, it's on the floor near the shelf. And that's a 333 megahertz model. I believe it's the server configuration, although it doesn't say server on it. But I know the 333 model was the latest one. Well, you have to be a little bit more descriptive than that, Travis. If I tried not working, I mean, explain what you were trying to do. Live chat is usually not the best place for help like this. I would highly suggest to anybody who wants to know anything about these old systems, go to the Facebook group Low End Mac. Excellent bunch of folks. I'm on there. A bunch of people are on there. Excellent stuff. So this Power Mac is a 266 megahertz model, so it's not as quick as the other one I have. But it seems to work fine. The only problem was that the previous owner had no idea about Macs at all. And so when the machine booted up, it would freeze. And they put this sticker on the front, hold down shift key and turn on, to bypass the extension conflicts that were going on. So what they did was put that sticker on there to inform them. And as I'm taking it away, the guy was like, I think, because I didn't haggle. 75 I thought was a pretty good deal. So I'm like, you know what? It's yellowed. Yes, it looks like it's mustard yellow. But you know what? All the bezels were intact, and it has a zip drive in there and everything. And so, yeah. You got a free iBook G3 466 Special Edition. What color? If it's lime green, fantastic. Although the graphite ones are pretty cool too. But yeah, this thing was in pretty good shape, and it works great. So the only thing is, I don't know if I imaged the hard drive on this or not. So I don't think there's anything. I think it's just a stock install, but we'll figure it out. Graphite, nice, nice. So I do have a monitor right in front of me here. You can't see it, but I do have this VGA splitter majig. So hopefully that will work, and you can see exactly what I'm seeing, and we'll have some fun. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to plug the power into the Mac here, and we're just going to boot it. There's no video card, no add-on video card. It's just the standard one. So we're going to start simple here. Want to make sure the system actually works. Otherwise, we have other Power Macs to choose from, and we'll be customizing this thing today, I'm sure, as we test different cards and such. So we have video, we have keyboard, we have power. Let's make sure that our video capture solution is set up, I think. Maybe. We'll figure it out. Let's go here and see. I lost the audio on the other thing, so let me adjust that 1 second. It always defaults sometimes, so I have to put it back to where it should be. There we go. Now you got me. Oh, the screen is messed up. Well, you could actually, with a mod, you could actually replace it with the G3 white or snow or whatever the model screen. So there we go. Yeah, the first Emacs had capacitor issues. So. All right, so let's... holding the ADB mouse does not help me in this situation. So let's turn this puppy on. There we go. And let's see if we get any video out of here. It's one of these VGA buttons. I don't know which. We'll figure it out. Will we? Will we? Will we really? Because I don't know anymore. If not... Oh, I have to turn these monitors. I had to look behind the thing. Yeah, that's still plugged in. If not, there's this plug. Let me just use the one I know works. Now that would make too much sense now, wouldn't it? We can't go around making sense here at Mac84. Wow, that hard drive is angry. The sea was angry that day, my friends. All right, so let's undo this. Undo that. Plug this in. It would help if the video cable from the Mac was plugged into the splitter. I'm rusty. I'm a bit rusty. All right, there we go. And the Mac is probably not happy because Macs often do not like video cables being just hot plugged in. If you don't have the video cable plugged in when the machine turns on, you often have to reboot the darn thing to get any video. But we're still not getting anything. Well, that's concerning. Is the VGA cable not plugged into this display? It wouldn't surprise me. Yep, it's not plugged into this display. Oh my goodness. We're batting 1,000 here today, and we're not even done with the first hour. There we go. Mac OS is showing up here, so now we should get something. There we go. Now it wants to work. Look at that. Okay. Oh my. Oops. Got some language there. All right, sorry, let me catch up on the chat here. Oh, the Emacs screens are great, yeah. Eep! All right, let's see. Bought a PowerBook for 94. When it arrived, the end of the box was crushed. Oh, that stinks. Sorry to hear that. How about some Arnold? I don't know. It's been too long, huh? All right, so this is running 8.1. So that's that. I don't know why I named that a silly thing. Oh, that's right. I was imaging floppies on here. That's the last thing we were doing on here. And we were questioning the sanity of this hard drive. So, yeah. Okay, so, or the floppy drive, rather. So, always good when he boots a computer. Yeah, that's pretty much what we had going on. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we got a bit of a border on the window, but whatever. We'll be fine. First off, we have to rectify this because no good Macintosh should ever just have the hard drive named hard drive in all caps. This is Macintosh hard drive. I can sleep a little easier now. No, this is an earlier G3, so this runs 8.1. I believe that's what it shipped with. You can check Mac Tracker to correct me. Let me just see if there's anything else on here. There's not too much on here. We're just going to leave it as is. We're going to leave 8.1 unless we run into issues. Maybe we got to update to something else. Who knows? Alright, so this is a 6 gig hard drive we got in here. So plenty of space for messing around. We got Mr. Norton. How you doing, Norton? How's it going? Now, let me know, is the screen resolution too small? Let me know if it's hard to make out the details. We are at a pretty high res here. We are at, ooh, that's an odd res. Let's change that down a little bit. Let me know if that's okay to see. Thanks for fixing the hard drive. Oh, boy. All right, let's, oops, what do we got going on here? Looks good. Looks kind of small, but I'm on mobile. Okay, well, we'll have to deal then. So, what is this? This is Virex? Yeah, we got Virex. Virex not installed. Let's plug this bad boy into the network. Speaking of viruses, let's plug it into the network. Now, there is onboard Ethernet on this computer. Unfortunately, it is only 10-based Ethernet. So we're going to go to here. Hopefully everybody's doing okay today. It's been a heck of a few weeks for me, I'll tell you that, but can't get much worse, huh? Alright, so go to the applications. We don't even have an internet browser here. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Oopsies. We don't gotta... Hold on. Yes, we're set up for the internet. Okay, so we don't necessarily have what we need right now, but I do have something here. Here we go. One of my favorite games for the original Macintosh, Unreal Tournament. I think Jay's ears just perked up. I found the manual for it. Now, this is my original manual for my original copy of the game, the Macsoft release. I am very curious of the system requirements, because I've often seen mixed things. This manual is a bit beat up, but it still works. Here we go. So, the system requirements for this version of Unreal Tournament is a minimum of a PowerPC 603E at 200 MHz or faster, 64 megs of RAM, 7.6 for the operating system. Didn't know that. 128 megabytes of hard disk space, CD-ROM drive, recommended. So these are the recommended specs. G3 or faster, which we have. 96 megs of RAM. How much memory is in this thing? 160. Hey, there we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see, macOS 8 or higher, we have 8.1. Rage Pro or better. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. All right, so. Oh, boy. Just catching up with the chat here. No, we're not normal. That's why everyone's tuning in. Oh, boy. Yeah, I did not catch Sean's latest video. In fact, I was just chatting with him before. I'm going to say I'm streaming. He's probably asleep. He probably has sensible hours. I'm telling him we're bad-mathing his clones in the chat. Well, if I could type correctly, my goodness. Alright, so, yeah, who wants normal? So, the CD-ROM drive, I believe, works on this, as it does. Now, I do have a CD of Unreal Tournament around here somewhere. I'm going to see if this Apple CD has an internet browser on it, because we will need to grab some files over the network and such. See if that Mac Mini is awake. It should be. Let's see. Let's go to Apple Talk here. And we're not going over the printer port. No, sirree. $40 people. Hello, everybody. It's good to be back, isn't it? All right, so we have no sound. Why do we have no sound? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on with the sound? What is going on? We cannot have no sound. Mute. Ah, there we go. And that won't do. Ah, there we go. Eat? There we go. Why did you want to copy files at 230 kilobytes per second? Oh, I have other things to do. We have thousands of colors. Why the heck not? All right, so here's our Apple Recovery CD. I don't think there's a browser on here. There might be CyberDog on here. Let's see. Newton Internet Enabler. Come on, CyberDog. Oh, we don't even have CyberDog? Come on. What kind of a CD are you? I tried. It's not on there. So we'll have to get another browser on here or something. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. I got a bunch of random CDs that just happened to sit at my desk here. We have some uncommon Apple ones. These are service source discs. We will get to the graphics cards. I swear we will. But sometimes, here we go, Apple system software. Sometimes you get some good stuff on this. You get some good stuff on these discs. And the reason we need a web browser is I want to be able to download some patches and stuff for Unreal Tournament and whatever. And this alias... Whoa! That CD-ROM drive sounds a little bit cranky. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ports and pinouts. That sounds fun. Compatibility charts. macOS updates. 8.1, 8.5 install manual. Why clean install? That's an excellent question. Oh, we don't have Adobe Acrobat? Hold on a second. There, we could install Adobe Acrobat. I think this is the 68K version, but why the heck not? Get something on here at least. I'm too entertaining. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm going to reboot this thing for a second as I catch up on the chat. Bong. .6 is an excellent choice. In fact, we might install 8.6 on here if we get feisty enough tonight, huh? We just want to calm down. I'll calm down if I'm too feisty. While that reboots, there's some CDs over here. Let me just grab them. Okay. Eep. Oh boy. Okay. Got a bunch of CDs here. We should get something good on here. Alright. Bunch of CDRs. And Jay, if you are paying attention, we're going to try this out. We do have a USB card. So, ever done a video on his network, like all the Macs he uses and servers and stuff? I have not. That's the first request I've gotten. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. It's a very long list, but I'll put it on the list. The Power Macintosh 7500 disc. Rebel Assault 2, that's a fun game. Mario teaches typing. How about that? Alright, what else? Ooh, we got 10.0. We also have 9. Ah, The Lost Mind of Dr. Brain. That's a fun one. I played that as a kid. That was a fun one. We have 2 CDs that are just labeled. There's a Power Mac G4 disc. I'm going to put these on here. What else we got? Full Throttle. Another classic. Still sealed. I don't think anybody wanted to play Wolverine's Revenge. This is the Mac version. 2003. There we go. Warcraft 2 for Macintosh. Never played that. I hear it's excellent, but... Oh, here we go. Multimedia Bugs. Kingdom 2. Shutdown. I don't know what this is. This is it actually says yeah, it's Windows and Mac, so okay. Whatever that is. We have Abuse by Bungie. There we go. We also have Hexen for the Macintosh. Galapagos. Never heard of some of these. Return to Zork. Classic. Stephen King's Control Alt... Oh, Stephen King's F13. Control Alt Shiver Virtual Horror. Okay. Yeah, sorry that I should actually be switching to the other camera because I'm an idiot. Killing Time, whatever that is. Another copy of Rebel Assault 2. Oh, here we go. Stuff It Deluxe. Can't go home without, leave home without that. Oh, here we go. Marathon, Marathon 2, and Marathon Infinity. The freaking trilogy of Marathon. I bought this box from somebody on Facebook Marketplace ages ago. And here's the Macintosh version of TIE Fighter. There we go. Everything in here except Unreal Tournament, but I'll find that. I'll find that. So we are on the hunt for whatchamacallit. We're looking for a web browser here. This is the old style Mac84 videos where we just go on a leisurely tangent for a while, and I hope you appreciate it. I just wanted to see. Oh, we got some service manuals. Hello. Example of what? Ah, example of like the printer. Oh, you can't see because I'm an idiot. We got an example of like the printer errors. Alright, what else we got? We got service manuals for things I've never seen before. Hello. Look at this. Well, we're going to have to connect to our little server here. And copy some stuff over. The Half-Life 2 for the Mac only works on Intel machines, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry, this keyboard is a bit of a smushy one. Let's just see how long this will take if I just drag like a few of them over. Ah, it's not too bad. The video feed is crunchy. It is? Hopefully it's not me. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. Well, we'll copy this over, I guess, another time. Update.21. I wonder what that is. Important information about your studio display cable. Toast not work with Apple M1 Max. Oh, well, you have to specify what you're trying to do. Are you just trying to burn a disk, like a data disk, or what type of a disk you're trying to do? Again, I'm not 100% sure. I don't have an M1 Mac, so there's limited information I could provide. Alright, so token ring products, here we go. Oh, gosh. Studio, what's this? Ooh, we got a QuickTime VR. See, Jay's missing out on all the fun. Look at that. It's the monitor Jay wants. Well, he wants the Blueberry one, but that's cool. What else we got? Oh, this is how to take the thing apart. That's a QuickTime VR thing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at that. Look at this, Bruce. Look at this. Oh, this is pretty neat. I mean, yeah, the resolution is poor, but that is neat. Oh, okay. Oh, the actual back button. That's what they want me to push. This is pretty cool. Oh, boy. Neat. Alright, we're getting sidetracked. Sorry. Acquired software. Hypercard. Disk copy. Do we have disk copy on here already? If we don't, rather, I will copy it over. Yes, we do. I think. Yes. Maybe. Yes, we do. All right, thank goodness. Let's see, is Netscape actually on here or not? Oh shoot, it is on here. What the heck was I doing? Well, I'm an idiot. Oh, pick your poison. We have Netscape 3 or Internet Explorer 3. Jay, the ground cables are there. They're just all blurry and pixelated. Yeah. Welcome to Mac84.net. Yeah. All right, cool. What do we got? Yeah, I think the UT update is here. Maybe. Pooh, where'd it go? In here somewhere. Browsers, OS 9, was it? I have so much crap just hanging around in here. QuickTime, there we go. OS 9 system updates, got some USB stuff. Got some stuff. Jay, you missed the puck mouse. Now you have to wait another half hour. Browsers, here we go. Oh. Well, guess I don't need it that bad. I thought I had some UT stuff here. Oh, yeah, fetch. Might as well get mount everything. That's for scuzzy stuff, but you're cleaning the office. There we go. Miscellaneous. I've already been here. Yeah, I guess I'll have to find wherever the heck I put it. Back. Yes. There was a... Is it just like /downloads, is it? I had another directory. I can't remember. Yeah. Well, anyway, so we have an internet browser. That helps us. Let's see what we have on our network here already. And I'm going to eject this CD before the CD drive eats it. Because that's the way it's sounding like at this point. Where's the trash? There's the trash. Put that in its proper folder there. Area. It's locked. Are you? Just eject it, please. Thank you. Is that so hard? Apparently it was. Put you back in here so we don't lose that disk. Gives you an excuse to stay on the couch. This is a Power Macintosh G3 MiniTower. It's right behind my fat head. Let me move for a second. Sorry, the chat's going by a little bit too quick. If I miss anything, my apologies. It's nothing personal. I swears. Alright, so... Got a bunch of cool stuff here. Photoshop. Ethernet stuff. I thought I had Unreal Tournament just hanging around on here. How dare I not have that ready? I feel like I failed. I've failed. I have speedometer. We could play around that. Oh, do we not have stuff? It's right here. Yeah, it's just, why is this in there? You go over here. There we go. I swear we're gonna play around with video cards in a second. Really? proper applications folder here. And it works. Okay, great. Sweet. So yeah, this is a Power Macintosh, Power PC. It's a little confused about what it is, but that's good. Well, kind of. All right, so what did I miss? You didn't miss much. We're just setting things up here before we go a bit crazy. Maybe it's on the desktop. This Mac Mini has a ton of crap on here. Let's see. Files, graphic converter, iMac demo. That'll give me a copyright strike because there's some music in there. Well, let's just search. It also might be on the root of the hard drive, not necessarily in that folder. Ah! Hopefully this is still entertaining, seeing me get frustrated looking for things. This machine is pretty darn zippy, I tell you. I'm doing like keyboard commands and whoop-de-doo, and it's like... So... Do people heavily mod old Mac operating systems? Kind of. Kind of. Alright, well, let's do this at least. Let's shut this down. I'm going to put a graphics card in here, and then we'll fuss around with things, because there's some game demos on here. So what card do you want me to install first? We have quite a few. I have some ATI ones here. Actually, let me go to System Profiler. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, this actually has the AV input card, which is nice. All right, so this is the stupid version of System Profiler. Doesn't really tell us much. I believe this has like the ATI built-in graphics or whatever. So we have 2 Radeons. This one looks like it's burnt on the back. You could kind of see it right there. I'm not going to plug that one in. that one might need some adjustments. So we have this one. This is an ATI Rage 2 Plus DVD. Then we have an ATI 3D Rage Pro. And then we have another... Where's the other one? The one that's not burned. Poo. Where'd it go? In the box? Yeah, here it is. It's left in the box. Yeah, a lot of people did upgrade at the appearance and stuff of the Macs, I guess, but there's tons of utilities for that. So yeah, here's a that was the answer to your question. So here's, I think it's just a Radeon. The model number is R6 SG32M. So I'm assuming this is a 32 megabyte Radeon. Hey Ron, hot benchmarking, action, action, action. In fact, that's what we should do. We should take a benchmark of just like the, I guess just like the video stuff. Color quick draw, there we go. Although, is this 68K aware? I mean, PowerPC aware? I don't know. I need Mac Bench, that's what I need. Yeah, I think I need Mac Bench on here. But, still works with your Quicksilver. Well, that's good. You don't need all those pins, do you? Alright, so let's do this. I'm going to shut this down. We're going to put a video card in here. This is a Power Macintosh G3 MiniTower. Beige. This bad boy. Oh, boy. Alright, so it is quite a big thing here. So I'm going to move the camera a bit, but we're gonna sort of keep it where it is. Well, keep the machine where it is. Well, we're about to open it up, so this is the exciting part. Well, to me at least. All right, so we have this guy here. Let me. Do what Apple intended. So this machine's pretty neat. Sorry for the cluttered space, but I'm looking to get a desk that extends this way and actually move all of this like down by the shelves. But yeah. Okay, so Yeah, what we have to do is put this on the right side. And then there are these clips that you undo. And then this whole thing just comes up like that. So you have easy access to the motherboard. Nothing too exciting. It does have a later revision Wings card because you do have that RGB input cable for the Molar Mac. We have one empty memory slot, so that's pretty neat. The onboard video memory is empty, but the video card on board is a 3D Rage 2 Plus DVD. So that's the same exact one as one of those external ones. So yeah, we're going to install this Radeon card. This is an ATI Radeon card. And all three PCI brackets here are factory original. So we're going to have to take one of those out. Let me get my screwdriver here. Wrong bit, I assume. Why do I have all tiny little ones? Hold, please. I had a screwdriver. Let me go grab it. It's right over here, I think. 5 hours later. Hey, look, I found the darn thing. My goodness, he found what he was looking for. This stream is cursed. Cursed, I tells you. And of course the screw falls. Right, so we have the original PCI bracket. I'm actually going to tape this in the machine. I know it's silly, but I like to keep things original when I can. Where the hell's the darn tape? You said hell, but you said darn instead of damn. What's wrong with you? You want the long list or the short list? I'll just put that there. There we go. Should be fine. Okay, so now we're going to take that Radeon card right here. We're going to install it in here. I get a lot of comments of people wanting to see more Power Macintosh content on the channel, so hopefully this scratches that itch for you folks. I do love Power Macs, just a lot of people send me 68K stuff to repair. But we're not repairing anything today. I am pretty swamped with stuff. Not to say I won't be repairing things soon. I will. Just not this stream. All right, so we're going to close this back up. And exactly where I decided to tape that PCI bracket was not a smart idea. So we're gonna just move that slightly. There we go. Now we're gonna lift this up. And we're gonna move the video cable. We're gonna get gutsy here. We're gonna remove the video cable and plug it right into the brand new card. And assume nothing is gonna catch on fire. Alright, so let's switch the view here. Let's put our camera back where it was before. And let's start this up. Oh, it would help if the power was plugged into the system. You know, just simple things like that. Well, at least it chimed. So that's good. Eep! Alright, let's see what I miss here. Oh, I have to watch Cathode Ray Dude's video about that. That looked interesting. Whoa, what the heck was that? It did the crash noise. It's not happy. So, let's hear that again. Maybe it doesn't like old world ROM Macs. I think that's actually a thing with some of these cards. They do not like the older beige machines. They like the G3 blue and white and stuff. Yeah, it won't even respond to the keyboard. Oh, I have a metal splinter in my hand now. Ow. It's a sharp one. Alright, listen for the crashing sound, folks. Yeah, I think it's the old world ROM thing. The Radeon cards, I think they could be modded for it. Yeah, we're getting weird image. Oh, it's trying to boot. Look at this. Oh, you poor computer, you. Yeah, that crash sound scares the crap out of me, too. Let's see what happens. This is a different CMSC Mac, isn't it, Bruce? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little Mac. I'm very sorry. I mean, it's doing something. Mike says to reset the PRAM. Well, I'll try anything once, I guess. It's not happy at all. Let's reset the PRAM, see if flames come out the back. At least it's housebroken. Ba-dunch. It's not listening to the PRAM signal on the keyboard. I don't think it needs new caps. Yeah, it's not happy. Oh, there it goes. Okay. No, I think the hard drive is fine, actually. Yeah, it's just the video card. Doesn't like the video card. Well, I guess we could put a different card in. So this is a 3D Rage Pro, and it has a memory expansion. I'm curious how much memory is on this, because the memory expansion says 4 megs. You might be able to make that out. Probably not. There's 4 megs right there. And if we take that off, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 memory. Actually boot into the OS. How about that? All right, so we can gracefully shut it down. You know what? I'm curious. I'm just gonna plug the VGA cable into the regular port. You're not supposed to do this, obviously, but. Yeah, it doesn't like that either. All right, so we're just gonna shut it down. All right, so it's shut down. I'm gonna try this card instead. We'll play around with other cards, I'm sure, but I just want to start small here. Okay, so let's take out this Radeon, and this happened in my Mac clone too. I bought a Radeon. I think it was actually a PC Radeon, but it wouldn't boot with it in there. So I think it's just an old world ROM type thing. I think there's a way around it. I just didn't get far with it, and I was working on other projects, so I said, you know what? Screw it. Also, the card could be bad. Who the heck knows? All right, so we're going to put in this one. Yeah, the Mac has a 3D Rage 2 built in, so the Rage Pro should be a decent upgrade for it. Now, there is some... Is that corrosion or just gunk? There's some gunk on some of the teeth of this memory module. Just trying to clear that with my fingernail here. Yeah, it should be okay. So we're going to install this one. And I have some very cool video cards and stuff for older Macs. Some NuBus stuff I want to show off in the box, too. Well, it's not so much a video card as it is an accelerator. Not the way you think, though. You'll have to wait for the video for that. I'm just teasing it a little bit. I mean, that card's in there, but it's not sitting 100% happy, so. Oh boy, this is gonna get old fast, I can tell. Alright, so that Radeon card will go in the pile there. Let's try it again. Oh boy. No flames, no flames, no flames. So let me catch up on the chat here. So your Radeon does not work in 8.6 until the extension loads. Okay, that does explain a lot. Get the crashing noise again. What the heck, man? This thing is not happy. You are not a happy Mac, are you? Let's reboot you. What the heck? Oh, boy. So other people are also saying they put their Radeon 7000 in their Beige machines. Okay, yeah, maybe I just need the driver or something. Why you no want to work? What's the matter, you? Oh my goodness. I mean, I could grab a G3 Power Mac, a blue and white one. I guess we could do that. If this is going to be such a pain in the butt. It's got stage fright. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I thought this would be a good example because it's a Beige machine. But if it's going to be a pain in the butt, just switch to the blue and white tower. I mean, I have one over there, but that's on the shelf and it looks pretty, so I'm not touching that. What do you guys think? Should I keep smashing around this Beige, or should I switch to like a G3 blue and white or a G4 tower? Something like that. A little less problematic. Slightly less problematic. I mean, it could very well be a PC card. The guy who sold it to me said it was Mac. Could totally not be a Mac card. But, yeah. So, let me know if you want me to move to the blue and white. We'll give that a try. Yeah, let's try one more card. Let's try, and then we'll switch if this is going to be a pain in the butt. I have that, where did I put that? There was just a standard ATI, how did I lose it? It was just here. Let's see. Huh. Well, that's a thing. I literally had it on the desk. Oh, it's in the box. I keep putting it back in the box. Well, so this is a Mac card, I know, because this is mine. Let's just see. Maybe, I don't know. Let's just see if it likes this one. This is a... Well, see, installing this would make no sense, because it's pretty much the same chipset. I mean, it is a Rage Pro. Alright, let's try this. One more time. Last time, buddy. That poor hard drive is like, why do you keep shutting me off prematurely? Oh, boy. Starting to think $75 was too much for this machine. Maybe the PC card slot is just dusty, or what's it? I don't know. I don't know. Caps look okay. Processor's getting nice and toasty. The original battery is in there. We're going to take that out right now. I didn't realize there was a battery in here. That's coming out. We are not leaving that in here. No, sir. Now, what's hard is the battery is right under the personality card. So we're going to have to remove that first, which has 2 thick screws here. And this metal comes inward, so it's hard to unscrew these unless you have a long enough screwdriver. Alright, so let's take this personality card out. I actually never removed one of these before. There we go. And we're going to take out this PRAM battery. If it wants to come out, come on. Get those batteries out, folks. I don't care if it's a G3 or an Apple II. You don't want it in there. Alright, so this guy, I can't read the date because it's like bleeding into the black label of it. Looks like it says 98, so that's probably when it was installed. Yeah, so if you guys have never seen the personality cards, here we go. I don't have any idea of what a lot of these ribbons... this says AIO, so that stands for all-in-one, I assume. I don't know if there was just, you know, some thing or whatever, but this is AIO video. So this is where the CRT plugs into from the G3 all-in-one. So I don't know what this was. Maybe it was for something else. I have to look at the service manual. Maybe it'll tell me. But this is for a communication card for a modem. So that's why there's this little modem symbol there. You could actually get a modem that plugs into here and goes there. So if you want a dial-up modem built into your Macintosh, there you go. Alright, so we're going to, now that that battery has been diffused from the system, I'm going to put the personality card back in, because this is a good one. This has the analog audio and video inputs. I actually bought one of these not long ago. It was just the audio version, but that was before I bought this machine. So, and then we're also going to swap out that video card. So, have to like hold the thing in there because this metal is like in the way of the screwdriver here, but. This poor G3 is like, what are you doing to me? Just let me die. I mean, who knows? Maybe the memory module on this was bad or something. I don't know. Maybe there was too much heat. Maybe the solder is bad. I don't know. All right, we're going to try one more time. No, I'm not putting the screw in this time because that's just jinxing it. Take the screwdriver out of the case. All right. Plug the video cable into the video card. Hopefully that's plugged in there securely, or we'll have fire shooting out of it. All right, let's try this again. Well, it chimed, at least. See if we get any video. Another peer. Are you serious? All right, we're getting a different machine. This stupid thing keeps crashing. What is wrong with you? Don't you want to be played with? Oh, I'm going to put that PCI card slot right back in there, so I'm reminded that this thing is very picky. And to never install any upgrades in the damn thing. Oh boy. This will be for a troubleshooting live stream. We're not troubleshooting today. We just want to play some games. Oh, is that too hard to ask? Too much to ask? Just want to play with a working machine for once? Alright, so you guys just sit tight here. I will go get my blue and white G3. And, yeah. Go grab a snack or something. I'll be right back. So, I was going to use this one, but right on the top we have a note that I so nicely left myself. January 2020, Revision A Power Mac G3, problematic IDE chip. So, this is the one that actually has a bad IDE chip that is problematic. So, I may resort to pulling the one off the shelf here. Let me see what revision the one over here is, and I'll see if I'm gonna do a swap-a-roo. This will be in the shot of some of my videos now instead. Let me just take a look over here. So, in fact, you can see me doing what I'm gonna do. So. Lights, camera, action, maybe? I don't know. You'll probably see me falling on my face. It's a tight squeeze. There's a lot of crap in the way. Oh wait, we have a logic board right here. Let's see if this is a good one. I don't know if this is also the problematic one. That'll be easier than dragging the whole tower down. I really need like a camera that follows me as I wander around. Yeah, we'll clean it up eventually, you know. When pigs fly. Alright, so let's see if the chip is different. Sorry, chair's in the way. So the IDE chip is right next to the IDE controller. And the problematic one is PCI 646U2. This is 64U2402. So I think this is slightly different. We may have a swap on our hands. How about that? Let's do it? Question mark? I guess so. I guess so. But it's also very easy to forget that, unfortunately, I had water in my basement not too long ago, so everything's still all over the place. Yeah, he'll come here to find me dead under a stack of laser discs. Oh yeah, somebody had one of those serial adapters in one of the G4s I got. It was really neat. Okay. Oh, good night. See you again, Morpheus. Thanks for stopping by. I kind of know what I have. Maybe. Come on. Let's not be grumps about everything. Alright, so I'm just going to double check that this board does not have a problematic IDE chip, because it has a similar number on there. I just want to make sure I'm not mixing things up, or there were two revisions that were bad, or anything, because it would be silly, you know. I was going to do a video about this. I was going to show the issue on camera, but I guess we're just going to do it on a live stream, so why not? Alright, so 402. Revision 2 logic board. Okay, so this is revision 2. Excellent. Alright, guys. Well, yeah, I'm going to update the note to myself. Let me get this tower out of the way so we can work on this. And I guess we're going to swap out the logic board. Something I should have done a long time ago. Let's move that. And move this guy here. It helps if you unplug things. Oh boy, that's a heavy guy. Right. Alright, so let's bring the camera closer so you can actually see what the heck I'm going to mess with here. And I do have a USB extension cable on this camera, so I might as well use it. There we go. Everyone see that alright? Cool. Alright, so I'm going to have my back turned to you guys, so any comments you really want me to see, well, you might want to save them. Alright, so we have I think it's a 450 megahertz model? Yeah, this is a 400 megahertz. This is a 400 megahertz model. Serial number SG913GUKG9A. Shipped with 128 megabytes of RAM, 9 gigabytes SCSI hard drive. And that's why this had the problematic ATA chip. Apple, I think they either gave you a SCSI card for free or gave you an incentive or whatever when they figured out there was a problem, but yeah. Alright, any machines of VCF East? Yes, I am. I will be announcing what I'm doing officially soon. I'm trying to get everything ready so I could actually, plan and do it. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but I will definitely be bringing an image writer too. I will definitely bring a compact Mac, and I'll bring some of the more interesting things in my collection. How about that? Okay, so we're going to do a swap-a-rooney here. I am curious. Oh, look at this. I even wrote on here. I even wrote when I got it, where I got it. So this is, I got this in January 2020. Same time when I wrote that note there. I just never did the swap. So, yeah. Cool. Alright, so at least I know that. Now, I don't know the processor speed of this one. I guess we could take off this clip. Maybe that'll tell us. Oh, I can kind of almost see it. Let me take off the clip and see. Let's see. It's always fun taking off these processor clips because they'll either come off easily or they'll like break your eye. Yeah. Pew! Ping! Ah! Why is Steve bleeding? Why isn't Steve bleeding? Oop. Almost gouged a capacitor. That would have been bad, huh? Alright, so let's try and do this the good way here. Well, heatsink came off easily. Is there any paste? Yeah, there's a little black dot under there. Alright, so this guy is a XPC 750 400. So this is also 400 megahertz. Okay, cool. So we could put that back on. That'll be just fine for us. I just wanted to make sure, you know, one wasn't faster than the other or something like that. Alright, so we're going to put this heatsink right back on. Let's try and make sure we are centering it as much as we can. Now, getting the clip on is going to be the fun part. Don't try this at home, kiddos. I am not a trained professional, but I play one on YouTube. Alright, cool. There we go. It's back on. We don't need any thermal paste to G3. Someone's going to attack me in the comments. Actually, Power Mac is G3. I'm going to bother with it today. Truth be told, I have no idea where the heck my thermal paste is. Alright, so I'm just going to take the screws out here. And this will actually make for a better thumbnail. There we go. That'll be the better thumbnail here to replace the one that we got here. Alright, so got Yellow Submarine stuck in your head. We all live in a Power Mac G3. A Power Mac G3. A Power Mac G3. We all live in a Power Mac G3. Now you got that stuck in your head. Sorry, not sorry. Hope these screws are all the same size. Hey. I love when I'm working on my own stuff because if I mix up the screws or whatever, I don't care. I really don't. But when I'm working on the client stuff, everything's in a separate Ziploc bag, you know, all that fun stuff, so I don't get lost. Alright, so we have this grounding screw here. We'll take that off. We need that on the new board here. Now I think, yeah, there's two screws here. One's for near the modem. If you had the modem installed, for that. Oop. Speaking of losing screws, that one wanted to escape there. There's actually three for this. I don't think, no, I don't need that one. I think I just need these two. The one by the firewire and the one by the modem. I mean, hey, be careful what you ask for. Alright, is that all the screws? Am I missing one? The board does not seem 100% happy about leaving its protective home here. There might be a clip or something. Is there a clip? Well, let's see if it'll just wiggle out nicely there. Oh yeah, there is. Right under the FireWire module. Okay. Yeah, so this is sort of a sad case. I got this G3 logic board, the one up here, that I'm going to put in this machine. I got that from someone who had a G3, this G3 model, and a G4. And you know what happened? They had the bright idea, and I could say this now because it's been like a year or a half or whatever, and they're not watching. They had the bright idea. They were going to take apart these Mac cases and put PCs in them. So a few weeks earlier, from what I recall, because they posted on Craigslist, they posted the parts or whatever, like a power supply or whatever. And I thought, hey, I'll buy a G3 power supply. Why not? And they just said it was old Mac power supply. Turns out they removed the power supply from the cases because they were going to use the cases for a PC mod. And I'm sorry I'm doing my Action Retro impression here, but they were going to use the cases for a PC mod. You know what the saddest thing about that is? While they were removing the G4 Power Mac logic board, they like snapped part of the darn motherboard off because they didn't know how to unscrew it fully. And instead of saving the processor or the PCI cards, the AGP cards, they threw everything out. Everything. And I got just the cases and the power supplies and some of the optical drives. And I'm telling the guy, I'm like, if you would have, not done that, I would have bought those parts. Like, are they still in the trash? I even asked her. I said, "Did you just throw them?" I was like, "No, it was a while ago." I'm like, "Well, that sucks." There is also this little nut you had to undo that was keeping that in there. So yeah, sometimes when I pick up machines, it's not all happiness and rainbows and whatever. Sometimes it's just people who want to do something silly, and there's nothing in the world to stop them. All right, so let's try and put this replacement board in here. And work past some of that sadness. Let's not name call people. Come on. Let's keep it PG here. I mean, look, they had no idea what the heck they were doing, I'm sure. I mean, obviously. Alright, so we're going to put this Firewire module back in here. If it'll fit. Maybe. There we go. Alright, cool. And, there we go. Yeah, it's not all parking lot Muller Max. Oh, boy. It's only blind rage. Yeah, I was pretty upset. I mean, I got a good deal on the parts. I think it was like $20 for, no, that's what I did. I'm mixing up the story. I bought an iMac G4 from him. I bought an iMac G4 from him because I wanted one with a good screen, and that's when I heard about the Power Max. That's when he said, "Oh yeah, I have some Power Max stuff." So yeah, that's kind of sad. All right, so we're putting in the hopefully working logic board again. I mean, this guy's use of Macintoshes was questionable, so who knows if this thing actually works or not. Who knows if it got thrown around or anything like that while it was being removed, but it appears intact. So we're gonna see. Yeah, I mean, I am pretty careful with my machines. I know not everybody is, but I try to be. I try. So we're just screwing the logic board in here. This already has a bunch of memory on here, so that's good. We're just missing a hard drive, but I could find a hard drive. It's tempting to grab the hard drive from the Beige MiniTower, but that machine seems to be cursed. I think that's why Sean isn't in the chat. He's channeling all his curses to that machine. Hey, Mr. Macintosh, how you doing? So to bring everybody up to speed, we were trying to play around with the Beige G3 MiniTower, but it didn't like any of the video cards we were trying. So instead, we're playing around with this G3 blue and white, which had the problematic Revision A logic board with this chip here, and that chip is PCI 646U2. That Revision A chip has a lot of problems with the IDE bus. So we had a spare logic board, so we're putting that in the case now, and hopefully, that will solve some of the problems that we would experience with this machine. I believe I bought this tower at the Trenton Computer Festival for all of, my goodness, was it $20? $30? Whatever it was. Didn't have the hard drive. It was basically in this state. And that's why, probably, because the poor thing had problems with the IDE card. People didn't know what the heck to do with the darn thing. They're like, why can I not boot the system reliably? And I actually tried to set this machine up for a relative. They were having problems with their eMac. They had to bring it to the Apple Store. And all they knew was a Mac. They migrated from a PC to a Mac. All they knew was a Mac. And they had to bring their eMac to the Apple Store. And so what did I do? I tried to set this machine up as a temporary thing. I loaded up Tiger, and this is the symptom that occurs. I loaded up macOS 10 Tiger. It worked great. I rebooted, couldn't find the operating system. I'm like, what the heck's going on here? That's the classic example of this machine with that faulty IDE chip. It will just corrupt data, decide not to boot sometimes. So they had to end up using a PC in the meanwhile, but yeah. Anyway, we got all that settled. I think that board is all set up. We're not going to plug any hard drive in it right now. I just want to see if this thing boots. No, we didn't try any of the graphics cards yet. That we hit a little snag when the universe sort of collapsed on itself. When the G3 didn't want to, the Beige G3 didn't want to work. So we're going to test this now. Just going to plug it into power. Hopefully you'll make a chime. In fact, let's put this down. Who knows what's going to happen here? I certainly don't. Let's hope this logic board works. Here goes nothing. All right. We got a chime. Green LEDs on the board. Excellent. All right, so we're going to shut this down. I'm going to put in, this is a ATI Rage 2 graphics card. And put this in one of the PCI slots here. We're going to put in the graphics slot. This is the, I believe it's the 66 megahertz slot. Let's see if that'll, come on. You don't want to go in there, do you? Oh, that's right. That one won't fit in there because this is not a 66 megahertz card or whatever. That's why. Stop trying to jam things where they don't belong, Steven. Story of my life. Okay, so let's just plug this into the monitor. Let's make sure we actually get some visual signs of life out of this machine before we do anything else silly. And it would help if the keyboard was plugged in. If I was pushing the keyboard, these still have the ADB port on them. Anybody know why? I'll tell you why. Anybody could guess? Alright, let's see if we get any video on this thing. Nice, there we go. Yeah, all those capacitors gotta be replaced. And this power supply fan is noisy. Noisy. Well, it's actually, that's not part of the power supply. That's just a fan. It's noisy. It's not too bad. Alright, cool. So we got some signs of life out of this. That makes me happy. So yeah, let's shut this thing down. So we're only an hour and 30 minutes into it. Now we're finally going to get to the fun stuff. So this video card works, which is good. All right, so let's keep that card in there. I have to go get a hard drive for this, so I will be right back in a moment. This has no hard drive in there, so I'm going to go grab one, and we'll be right back. All right, we have a 40 gigabyte hard drive here. Let me switch the view again. There we go. So this is a Seagate hard drive. I got this at VCF East. It's a 40 gig model. IDE should work fine. I don't have spare SSDs up the wazoo, so we're just going to use this for now. And hopefully that'll be just fine. Did this cable get... which cable? Hold on. I think a cable got stuck under the logic board when we were moving things around. Maybe. I mean, one cable goes this way and this way. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, hold on. There's some minor technical difficulties here. Let's just double check. We don't want to cram anything down on the logic board and get sad about it later. Yeah, the best IDE adapter for SATA as far as cost goes. You know, those M-SATA to IDE adapters are dirt cheap. I mean, the IDE... Oh, there goes my fingernail. Ow. The, like the IDE drives that you would normally find for these systems are very pricey. Alright, yeah, there. That guy was stuck under there. So we'll put that back. I'll put these screws back and we should be fine. But this one boots. Well, it wants to, so that's a good sign. And there's no onboard video on these Power Macs, on these PCI G3 blue and white. So you have to use a PCI video card, which is fine. So we're used today. Now I do have the hard drive sled here. Actually, I don't. I have part of it. The other one's somewhere. I'm not going to bother with it. But, yeah, I mean, there's plenty of use cases for SSDs. I'm not going to go crazy replacing a lot of them. Like, my boot drive is an SSD. You know, the machines I use on a daily basis have SSDs in them. Anything other than that, I'm not in a hurry. You know, unless there's a huge performance increase to be had. For a very specific use case, I'm usually okay just not having it right now. Alright, so we got the Molex power cable here. I'm going to plug that into the hard drive. Oh, had it right the first time. And I just want to make sure this starts up with video with the hard drive before we seal this up and go looking for a bootable install CD. Okay. All right. So let's switch over to video view and plug the power back in. And give it a go. It's not happy. Why aren't you turning on? Did something touching something? Is something shorting out something? What's going on? What's going on? Well, that's strange. What in tarnation's going on here? Let's unplug the hard drive just for the heck of it. It's lifeless. What the heck? Alright, something's not happy. Let's make sure all these cables are plugged into the logic board correctly. They are. Let's make sure this guy, so the power, that's plugged in, that's plugged in. Make sure this cable's plugged in. It is. I mean, there's the CUDA switch. I can push that once. Not twice. You don't want to push it more than a few times. Where'd they put it on this sucker? I thought it was there. I mean, there's. It's very confusing. Why? Why are you unhappy? You just booted like a minute ago. And all I did was plug in a hard drive. And you got super upset. Let me make sure any of these... I did have a G3 where the cables were shorted on the power supply. But I don't think that's this one. Yeah, that's not this one. I mean... What the heck? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I'm looking for... There's two switches on the logic board. I don't know which one to push. Usually there's one with the red dot. I don't see that. Well, I'll push one and then the other. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, that's good. All right, let's turn this off and try again. Let's plug the hard drive back in to the power because that's important. Oh, this G3 is already cursed. Alright, so all we did was plug the hard drive in and the IDE cables. Let's see if it's happy. There it goes. Hear the hard drive spinning? Alright. Old technology at its finest. It would help if I plugged the video cable into the darn thing now, wouldn't it? Jeez. There we go. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's turn this off. And let's just get this closed up. And you know, I don't need that adapter anymore. And now we have to worry about finding an operating system for this bad boy. I do have some discs here. Let's see if any of these are appropriate. Probably not, but let's just see what we got. It has ADB because Apple's very expensive monitors at the time required ADB to configure the geometry and such. And without that, you were pretty much hosed. So I believe that's why it had ADB. This is a set of PowerBook install CDs. That's not what we want. I'll put those back in here. I do not want to install OS 9 on this thing. It's a sin. Do you have a FireWire drive? I do, but it has Tiger on it, and that's not what I'm looking to install here. Let's see. We have PowerMac G4, PowerMac G4, PowerMac G4, Quicksilver Software Restore, Apple Care Protection Plan, Quicksilver, iPhoto. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm sure there were a bunch of licensing dongles too. I think it was just a general compatibility thing. I believe in the keynote for it, they did mention ADB for the display. Who knows if that's the only reason why. Hold on. I have some more CDs here. Let me just stand up and grab it. It's my Apple Care booklet. Alright, so we have Software Recovery 1, 2, and 3. Let's see what we need here. So Software Recovery 2. This is for Power Macintosh G3 and iMac. Perfect. There we go. Look at that beautiful CD. Gonna turn this on. I said we're going to turn this on. There we go. And put that in the CD-ROM drive. And cross our fingers. Well, I didn't expect to restore a G3 Power Mac today, but I guess that's what we're doing. Signal out of range. Yeah, you'll figure it out. See you, Walter. Thanks for stopping by. Well, it's doing the flashy question mark thingy. Let's see if it figures it out. If not, we have spare CD drives. I hear it spinning up. You got a cursor. There we go, buddy. .6, that's what I like to see. The perfect OS for a G3 Power Mac, in my opinion. cursor's not moving because the keyboard's not plugged in. Don't hot swap ADB things, people. I am a professional. And it's my own damn system. Mac OS 9 is a little bloated on these machines. It's my personal opinion. 8.6 is less buggy to a degree. That's just my opinion. That's a very bad close-up of me. Oh, God. Yeah, don't worry. I'll get like a 15-page complaint on Reddit again. Read me. Yes, sir. What? That's concerning. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is a good disk. We have 851, 8, 81, 85, 8.6, and Mac OS 9. Look at this. This is fantastic. This is a great disk. We got system updates here too. Look at this. This is an awesome disk, man. All right, let's install 8.6. It's a little concerning that none of these text files want to work. Holy crap, we have 512 megabytes of memory in this thing. Heck yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, buddy. Maybe we just need to, like, rebuild the thingy. You know what I mean. Yeah, we got a bunch of goodies on here. Yeah, here's simple text. There we go. Yeah, so I just want to read about this recovery. All software is restricted content. Oopsie. Yeah, so there's a few discs to this set. There's 4. So recovery 1 is before G3. This is for G3. This is for anything with 9. Yeah, so the list goes on. Cool stuff. July 2000. I have archived the disk. It is archived. I believe it's actually already on Macintosh Garden, but I have archived these disks. I got the whole set and I archived them like 2 years ago, I think. But yeah, if it's not on Macintosh Garden, I will upload it there. Don't worry about that. All right, so yeah, let's read about this. Disk is specially designed for system software. It is not to be distributed. Oops. Hey, look at that. Blue and white. Awesome. Before you install, 2 updates. The macOS ROM update 1.0 and ATI software update have been incorporated into each of the CPU-specific macOS install documents so that in one step you can install all of it with the latest updates. That's pretty cool. All right. So, yeah, I guess we'll just install this. What's this? Servers. Okay. All right. So I guess we'll just open this up. Yeah, we have to. It's not happy, so we have to do this manually, the old-fashioned way. Yeah, actually, we have to erase the hard drive, don't we? Which one do we use? Oh, this is getting old. Alright, so 173. Alright, let's try that. See if it actually sees the hard disk. Yay! Not initialized. Excellent. So we're going to initialize this. Should we do 2 partitions on this? I guess if we want to run Tiger at one point, we should. So we should do 2, and this should be Tiger. So 20 gigs and 20. I think it has to be... No, that's the Beige. It has to be within the first... Yeah, so that's fine. 20 gigs and 20 gigs. That's fine. Sure, let's go that. I think Jay found it. Let's go to what Jay linked in Macintosh Garden. Yeah, that's it. That's the software recovery disk. Although mine has a different label. But not. It says the same thing. Cool. Alright, sweet. Yeah, it's already on Macintosh Garden. Excellent. Alright, so let's rename these. So this will be, Mac, and we'll just name this, for now, we'll just name it Storage. We could always do OS 10 on there if we really want. And now we need to go open disk copy and do this the manual way. Ugh, here we go. Actually, is there an installer right here? No, there's not. Oh, wow, look at this. This is cool. I've never used this before. I've never used... The camera is... Sorry, it's like cutting... Not that you need to see me anyway. But I've never used this particular install disk before. So we have the blue and white one. Yeah, 753 was on their server. Yeah. I remember downloading it. Alright, so Macintosh hard drive. Select. Need 24 megs. Got it. Alright. Let's do it. Fresh install. Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff here. Yeah, well, what's this for? Oh, it's for graphics stuff. Multilingual internet access. Nah, we good. Start. 9 minutes for checking the hard disk images. Well, this might be a little bit, fellas. This might be a little bit. It shouldn't be too bad, honestly. It's not going to be as long as me installing 7.61 on a Macintosh LC3. That took 45 minutes, as demonstrated in my Rascuzzy video. My goodness. That was a thing. I'm going to take this break to hydrate myself. Yes, we need some good elevator music here. This actually shouldn't take too long. Yes, thank you very much for putting the Macintosh Garden link in there, Jay. Excellent CD to have. So here are the discs. While we wait, I'll show you. Here's the 3DFX Voodoo 5 driver installation CD. Then we have a CDR. That also says Voodoo 5 Mac on it. I have no idea what's on that thing. And then game demos, which is probably what we're going to get to today because, yeah. We do have just a regular ATI card in there. Oh, thank you very much, Sinister Faces. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Somebody must have, at least. Yeah, so... Yeah, we have to get Christian to fix up the search on Macintosh Garden. Anyway, yeah, so we'll do that. I guess while this installs, let me see if I could find my Unreal Tournament CD-ROM. I've seen it like recently. It has to be like not far. I think it's right behind this monitor here. So yeah, I'm gonna point the camera over here at the G3. There we go. And I'm just gonna be over here while this installs. Just give me a moment. I won't be too long. Hopefully. And I'm going to mute the microphone because I'm going to be right next to it. And if I, like, sneeze, your eardrums will break. And I don't want to do that to any of you purposely. If I do it, it's going to be by mistake. On some CDs. That was quick. Oh boy. Let's see what I found. I think these were... Yeah, a lot of these are the discs I was imaging. Why is this one not in a case? Oh, it's just Avid Video Shop 3. Probably have a dozen of those stupid things. They included those free for a lot of stuff. Can you install 8.6 on 9? Sometimes you'll get weird errors where it'll tell you like, oh, you know, your OS is too new or whatever. But if you start up from the CD-ROM, it shouldn't care. Because if you're starting up from like the 8.6 CD, you're technically booting from 8.6. So it should let you do it. Even if the hard drive has 9 on it. Wherefore art thou, CDs? have a lot of discs here to image. My goodness. It'll just take an eternity, that's all. You forgot to mute the microphone. Yes, I'm aware. Sorry. Alright, let's see what we got here. There. Ah. Hi. Alright, what we got here? Disk Warrior. System recovery disk. Could have used that a few minutes ago. Panther. Tech Tool. Mac OS 10 stuff. Oh yeah, this was from that G4 I picked up. Here we go. We have Tiger. 8.6. iMac. We have everything here except Unreal Tournament. I'll just burn another CD. Why the heck not? Yeah, here's my full CD install of Tiger. Totally legit. Totally legit. Yeah, we have whoopsie. We have an iMac install disk here. Another one. Power Macintosh blue and white install CD. Mac OS 8.5.1. Well, I prefer 8.6. Less updates to do. So, yeah, we'll just stick with that, I guess. Let's burn a CD. We have a CD burner in our darn Mac Pro. Why don't we use it? Alright, let's move this window over here so I can still watch what the chat is doing while I'm burning a CD. Burning CD action! Exciting! Excitement! Excitement! Let's see if we can find a CDR. That's going to be the more exciting part. I mean, I have a spindle of them upstairs, but... Well, there's another Tiger disc. Put that there. Now I'm on camera. I'm looking weird. I'm always looking weird. I'm going to just go upstairs and grab a CDR, because otherwise this will just take way too long. Enjoy the installation. Less than a minute. Oh no, I better hurry. I better run. Be right back. Be right back. Okay. The installation process has finished. Excellent. Alright, so let's put a CDR in our Mac Pro here. Make sure all the dust... No, that says dust on it. Let's not jinx ourselves here. Let's see. What are you guys talking about? You guys are weird. Alright, so let me burn a disk image here. I should still have the ISO on here. I guess since... Let's see if there's anything else on this recovery disk that we could install. Any software or anything. Battery reset. Interesting. Let's see. System profiler. DOS format fixer. Firewire updates. Interesting. Local Talk Bridge. Java. OpenGL. USB storage support. Alright, I guess all the important stuff is installed, so I'm going to restart this guy. And that disk should come out, hopefully. There we go. And hopefully it'll boot right off of the hard drive. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yay! Hey! How about that? Ooh, I like the background it shows too. Look at that. Look at pretty. We're finally doing things. We're only, what, 2 hours in? My goodness. How many colors? What is this? 256? Yeah, we could boost that a little bit. There we go. Nice. Look at all those resolutions we support. All right, setup assistant. Yeah, let's set you up. My name is Steven. Mac84. I'll just do. Well, the command key on this is. Oh, there we go. One day. Oh boy, yeah, that's not the time. Oops. And it's the 21st. For a few more minutes. I did not realize how late it was. Oops. And we are closest to New York. Alright. Hey, Dan, how's it going? Just spent 2 hours sanding rust out of a Performa 6200 CD chassis. That is 2 hours more than anybody else in their right mind would spend on saving a Performa 6200. You have not provided a password. Oh, normal. How about that? That's a password. Yeah, come on. No, we don't want a printer here yet. Where's my image writer? Sorry, back to the chat. How's it going, Dan? Really enjoyed your Minecraft video. That was a lot of fun. All right. Yeah, Internet Assistant. Let's go. Yeah, it would help if the Ethernet cable's plugged in, huh? Where's that cable? There it is. There it is. As he makes awkward stretching noises. All right. Would you like to set up your computer to use the internet? I feel like that's a loaded question. Do you already have an internet account? Sure. Home. No. We don't have a modem. Not today, buddy. Do you want to connect to your internet by having your computer call into a local network? No. Is there an IP address? No. Oh, boy. Yeah, let's quit this. We'll just do it the easy way. Go here. Go to TCP/IP. Yep. Ethernet. Close. And bada bing, bada boom, we're done. Good. Excellent. You sanded out and repainted the chassis of the workgroup server 6150. That was incredibly satisfying. I remember that. Is your computer set up? Yes, it's set up. All right. Internet Explorer 4.5. We're going to go to, even though Sean's not here. There we go. Look at that lovely frog. Look at him blink. He's so surly. He is so surly. I love it. That's my own creation. But the little frog guy, not the website. Sean did the website. I just bullied him into putting the frog there. Excellent. 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 All right. Okay, so we are running 8.6 with 512 megabytes of memory. So let's get a little more info about this ATI card that we have in this system here. So we have to go to devices and volumes, I believe. Go to display card. This is an ATI Exclaim 3D. Does it give us the megabytes? It does not. That's a bit annoying. I don't think there was any ATI specific applications on here. No. Well, we have to do one thing. We have to go to sound. Ah, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Yeah, the frog hates typing in everybody's entries. That's why he's so angry. Whenever you reach him out to him, he's like, hey. Yeah. All right, so we have 264s, one 128, and one 256. All right, so there we go. No, it's not nothing like that. And the time is actually accurate. Okay, so I'm just curious what's on this game demos disc. So we're going to put that in here. Even if we don't have the Voodoo card in just yet, I'm just curious if there's like a demo of something on here. And while I try and get the Unreal Tournament thingy on here. Because I can't see behind the display that I'm looking at. Alright, so let me just check here. Alright, so game demos. Here we go. Four megabyte GPU. Yeah, but it has, I thought it had a, oh no wait, that one doesn't have the add-on thing to it. Never mind. Alright, 4 megabytes. Okay, thank you, Jay. Unreal Tournament demo. Alright. Tomb Raider demo. Bugdom demo. Oh, Game Ranger. I remember Game Ranger. It was one of those like, yeah, one of those matchmaking multiplayer services. Interesting. All right. What else we got here? I'm just looking up the other machine here. Here we go. UT99. There it is. Where is this file? Just so I could burn the disk of it. That is located under software, Macintosh, games. Okay. So that's where we're going to grab it from. One moment. I'm just going to copy this folder. There we go. 1 second. I just got to copy this file to my local Mac Pro here so I could start burning that disk while we do other things. And so that's under software, games. Why is it not in there? What the heck? I just thought I had the, oh, there it is. All right, cool. All right, so there it is. Let me just drag and drop that. Wait for that to copy over the network. Should only take a second, guys. 1 second. Yeah, I don't remember using Game Ranger, but it was just one of those things I remember seeing a lot. All right, and then we're just going to have to peek around the monitor here because that's what has to happen. And open up Toast on my Mac here. And we are going to burn this disk image here of Unreal Tournament 1999. We're going to burn that. Alright, so that's burning in the background. We got that out of the way. Alright, so let's play around here. We have a few things here. We have a Quake demo. Let's install that. Why would anybody want to switch to Imperial? Just to confuse the heck out of the rest of the world? Alright. You got OS 8.6 working. I do care. There's just a lot in the chat. I did not see it, but very cool, Elix Productions. Thank you very much for letting me know. That's very cool. All right. All right, that was quick. We also have a Tomb Raider demo. I guess that's a trial. let's put that there. Why the heck not? All right. All right, so we're just extracting this. The CD's about halfway done. Be done in another minute. I'd rather install the full version of Unreal Tournament rather than just the demo there. You get more fun with the full version. And I guess I should grab Toast over the network so I can image this demo disc, because I don't think these have been archived. So we'll do that right now. Oh, well, as soon as we're done here. Da, 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 da. Hail to the Empire. I mean, this machine is working pretty well. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm glad I had that motherboard to swap out. So hopefully everyone's doing good tonight. We still got 45 people hanging around. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much, Jay. Yes, Jay is accurate. The chat goes by often very fast sometimes. If you really want your message seen, you can do a super chat. You don't have to. It's just one of those things that you can do to support the channel. You could also support me on Patreon, patreon.com/Mac84. Or if you want to do like a one-time donation or something like that for my archiving efforts or whatever you want to shove money in my face for, PayPal is on my website. So just go to Mac84.net, click the modern button. There should be a PayPal link right there. This is the subscriber-only chat. I've turned that on a while ago. I figured, why not? If people want to interact, they better be a subscriber. Eep! All right, cool. And Bugdom. Why the heck not? This was an excellent game that was included on all the iMacs and the iBooks, from what I remember. At least a trial version of it. But you had to type out a big message. Was that on the porcelain throne there, Dan? Huh? 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 Oh, thank you very much, CEDH Budget Brews. Thank you very much for the super chat. Eep! In fact, as soon as this finishes, we'll give you an actual eep. Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. There we go. Thank you very much for the super chat. Greatly appreciate it. Major dump energy. Alright, so that's the game demos disc. Let me grab Toast over the network here. Look at that. Apple Talk is already configured. This machine is very fun to use. Oh man, I'm falling in love with this blue and white. And why shouldn't I? Oh, here's a bunch of my Apple discs I've backed up so far. OS 10 training. Cool. Alright, so there should be Toast in here somewhere. No, not there. We'll keep looking. Nope. I thought I had it right here. Well, I can just copy it again. Let's see if it's gonna... Where is it on here? It's like Toast Ford. Oh, you know what? We could go on the interwebs. This is gonna be a bit slow, but we could do it. We could go to the Macintosh garden. Yeah. Was it Macintosh .garden? Is it? Yeah. Sweet. I don't know if it's on here yet. Yeah, no. What was I thinking? I tried. Oh, thank you very much for the super chat. I always mispronounce your name, and I feel horrible, especially because you're contributing. Hellion? Thank you. The Protogen. You change your name a little bit, unless you're somebody completely new with a similar name from somebody else. But you'll chip in 2 green mana as well. Thank you very much for the super chat. Eep! And I will give you a proper eep as well. I mean, I guess my eeps are proper. Somebody at VCF East wanted to hear me eep, but we'll give you one as well. There you go. All right, so we're just going to look for Toast here. Toast. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Glad to know you're still sticking around. That actually returned results pretty darn quick. Yeah, Toast 4 Deluxe is usually pretty decent for archiving discs. It usually doesn't seem to care what version. So let's just double check. 413 is the first one. So let's do that. All of 3 megabytes. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. I'm scared now. I'm very scared. All I wanted to do is talk about bread and toast. All right, here we go. Unstuffing. Yeah, this system is flying. I mean, we also have half a gigabyte of memory, so I think that has a bit to do with it as well. Oh, thank you very much, David, for the super chat. Eep, and I think it's sort of a requirement now that we'll give you an eep too. Thank you very much. All right, so I could go crazy and install After Dark and all these things, but let's just keep things simple. So here's Toast. What we're going to do is we're going to copy this game demos disk, and so I'm going to select data. Is it? No, wait. Hold on. I've done this before. I swear. We want this one. Okay, and we're going to save as disk image. And we're going to use that new partition here, and we're going to just say backup disks. And I don't like when they do that. It confuses me, so just put that there. There we go. You learn something new every day, don't you? Okay. Is there a reason to image on G3 versus newer computer, or just... Well, I mean, the disk is in the system. If I were to put the disk on the Mac Pro and do the same thing, I mean, it would be the same thing. So, doesn't hurt. Alright, so let's... What is this error message behind this monitor I can't see? Why did Toast stop at 100%? Oh, this may take a long time. Oh, well, it is. Oh, there it is. All right, so let's eject that disk. And do I have a Sharpie here to write on this? Yeah, no, that's not. Wait, let me check my little thingies here. Well, I don't, but I will put this upside down there, so I know that's where it is. Oh, you guys can't see me. Wait, do you want to see me? Who knows? Who cares? Wait. Oh, that's because OBS has it all mixed up there. Hold on. Sorry, folks. There's like too many windows behind the screen here, and I'm all there. We go. That's kind of it. I mean, you know, you want to see the Mac. You don't care about me. Okay, so that disk is imaged. Let's just eject this here. Because if I don't image these now, I'll probably forget. All right, then here's the installation disk. You don't usually go this far into live streams. Well, you're in it now, buddy. We're 2 hours and 16 minutes in. We haven't even put any fancy cards in here yet. We're just getting started. This will be one of those streams you got to skim through. I'll have to put chapters in. Okay. All right. Let's wait for the CD to spin up here. Here we go. 3DFX Voodoo 5 for Macintosh. Look at that. We have a Japan manual and installation and a US installation and manual. Look at this. Very cool. We're archiving this. All right, so let's do that. Let's select this. Okay. And let's save this disk. That was very quick. 9 megabytes. 9 whole megabytes. All right. That's what it is. Okay. So let's go over here. Copy those over the network. There we go. Yeah, we sort of bounce around a little bit. Sorry. That's what happens. I mean, it is a live stream. God forbid this be a pre-recorded video. So this is a CDR that just says Voodoo 5 Mac on it. I have no idea what's on it. It came with the graphics card, so let's see. Let's see. You did not tell me you were on. Well, that's YouTube's fault. I post on Twitter, and YouTube's supposed to do the rest. So apologies if nobody got the notification, but that's what happens sometimes. But we're at 50 people. Hello, 50 people. We are installing stuff on this G3. We're about to slap in some graphics cards. I'm just backing up some discs while I'm here. I got Unreal Tournament. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. My goodness. My goodness. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, hit that bell icon, do what you have to do. This is a very classic Mac84 live stream where we set up to do something and we simply just get sidetracked. Well, we had to do it. We had to get sidetracked for this. So this is just a backup of the driver disk. Alright, so we don't need to do that. So here's our Unreal Tournament disk. We'll be putting that in the CD-ROM drive here. Alright. Yak shaving day already. It's not for a few more months. Alright. And I think I have the update to Unreal Tournament on here. Let's just check. Nice, your 5300 CS works great. Excellent. And this is going to be all useless, isn't it? Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I think it's 486. How do I remember these silly things sometimes? All right, why does not... Oh, there we go. So what's the Unreal Tournament update? Is it 486? Oh, we'll find out. Let's see what the CD says. Installer extras. Oh, that's that. Alright, well, let's install the game anyway, because we gotta do it. Full install. Yeah, why the heck not? Let's do it. Let me just catch up on the chat here. The stream is fitting because it's going to open up a blue and white G3 style with the motherboard to swing the door down. Yes, that's how we're going to install those graphics cards. I do have a Voodoo 2. Where the heck is the darn thing? I mean, I want to play with the Voodoo 5. The Voodoo 2 is like right over... Hold on. No, it's not that. It's somewhere. I think it's over there. But we're going to focus on the Voodoo 5 today. That's why the heck not. Alright, so it's taken a while to get here. But we exceed the specifications for the system requirements for Unreal Tournament. So this is the Macsoft manual. Those specific requirements I've never seen online before, so I'm glad to put those in a stream at least. The CRT Mac has a crack in it. Is the crack in the CRT itself? Because those are those are vacuum sealed. You do not want a crack in the glass. That would be very dangerous. Very dangerous. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, nice. 2 Voodoo 3s. In the CRT. I would discontinue use of that if that was me. I mean, if you want to wear safety goggles for the rest of the use of using the machine, go for it. But that is that's a thing. That's a thing. All right, so yeah, sorry guys, we're 2 hours in and we're just installing a game. Yeah, tubes can implode, explode. I mean, look, I don't know if it's a scratch or a crack. I'm not there. I can't look at the machine. If it is really a crack, you probably should dispose of it. But keep the parts, keep the flyback transformer and all that fun stuff. Do you have a copy of System Shock? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if I do. I don't know. Do not know. All right, yeah. While this is installing, let's move the. Let's see. I think it's just UT update. Oh, you know, just go to Macintosh Garden. They have it there. I'm sure they do. There we go. Okay, and if the update is on here, I'll just grab that. No, it's not. All right, well, I'll find it. Yeah, there was an update. I guess they don't have the update on the website. All these all these cables are over my keyboard. The 486 was the update, or 436? Let's see. Or 436 was it? I think it's 436. Yeah, 436. That's what it is. All right. Last official patch. Yeah, I have it. I have it. Let me search on this machine. 436. See if that comes up with any files. I know I have it. I just don't know which machine it's on, etc. Let's do a search here. 436. Let's see if it comes up with anything. Nope, nothing useful. Alright, sorry guys, just give me a sec here. I'm going to try and find that file. Okay, and we have... I think archive.org has it. Well, it's mentioning a patch. Extra. There we go. 436 update. Bingo, bango. Alright, so let's just move these update files over to a server where the G3 could grab it. And then you'll have my undivided attention again. Probably. Okay, and where's our downloads folder? Give me a sec here. Let me find that. Here we go. Okay, cool. We should be good to go now, hopefully. Sorry, back to the chat here. This is going so well. Of course it is. This is what to expect from Mac84 stream. If your expectations are higher, that's a you problem. Alright, so here's the Unreal Tournament 4. Oh, wait, do we not have stuff it on here? No, stuff it has to be on here. I think I already... Yeah, there it is. I always like putting Stuff It Expander on the desktop, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna copy that there. Alright. Okay, so I believe this has to, like, redo the install. I hope not. We'll see. Oh, no, that's right. I did the full install, so it shouldn't have to do that. This program will update your copy. Yes, sir. Oh, hear the CD spinning up. Okay. Do it again. Oh, boy. See ya, Obsolete Techie. Take care. Yeah, this stream is going to be a little long, but I haven't done a stream in a while, so we're overdue, I suppose. It's only 12:24 a.m. Happy Wednesday, folks. We made it. We made it. Okay, Keith. Take care. Feel better. They're dropping like flies. Yeah, first you unpack the updater, then you do the update. But once it's installed... See, this is what I should do. And I'll do it now, before we go forward. What I'm going to do is I'm going to compress the installation folder. Or just copy the installation folder. So, I don't have to do this again. Because this is the process I go through every single time I want to play this game. Wednesdays are your Fridays. Excellent. My goodness. I want this week to end very badly. For a very number of reasons. Because it's my birthday Thursday. I'm taking some time off of work. Yay. Thank goodness. Oh, boy. Jay, where do you think I got the download from? Well, thank you very much for the early birthday wishes. Maybe I'll do a birthday image writer stream. Oh, God. I still have to print out a new banner, but we haven't done that yet. First Magic tournament. Ooh, fancy. I don't know how to play those fancy games. The last card game I played was Pokemon. Does that date me? Oh, God. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, everybody. That's very, very kind of you. I'm sure I'll tweet out something dumb with like a image writer card or something. Your birthday was 3 days ago. Well, happy birthday, Bill. And happy birthday, Dave. Alright, installation complete. Excellente. Alright, so we don't need this update anymore. We don't need that either. Yep. Alright, and here we go. Show original, please. And of course we don't have drop stuff it. That would make too much sense. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Oh, there we go. Hey, how about that? Yeah, it's a free one, but who cares? Stuff. We're going to go to hard drive, Unreal Tournament, add, stuff. This might take a little bit. That's going to take too long. Never mind. All right, let's play around with this here. So, let's take this out for the network here. All right, so again, 8.6, we have 512 megabytes of memory. Let's clear some of this stuff up. And we're going to play some Unreal Tournament and take a little bit of a manual benchmark here. This is a 400 megahertz processor. Software rendering. Okay, so we don't have the ATI drivers in here, do we? What's going on? Why don't we have... Hold on. Let's take a look here. Unless this video card is just not supported. Oh, there we go. We have ATI accelerator cards and such. Drivers and such. Huh. That's a curious one. Unless we just have to do software rendering and then it'll correct itself. Well, let's see. Yeah, I don't think there is an ATI control panel in here, but let's just see something real quick. In a centrist world. So 400 megahertz G3. It's pretty darn quick. Linking all objects. – 14 frames per second. All right. Yeah, this is not going to be excellent Yeah, I don't know why it's not, huh. Well, I remember because I did the thing. Let's see. I think I had some macOS 9 ATI update thingamabobber. What's its? I mean, it's always 9, but it should work in 10. I mean, 8. What? Where am I? Yeah, drivers. No, that's the Sonnet stuff. I had ATI stuff here. I know I did. Desktop patterns, that's what we need. Is it under OS 9? Compress, generic PCI. Oh, virtual game station. Oh, that's tempting. Newton system updates. Nope. NVIDIA graphics. No. Yeah, I thought I had ATI stuff here. Am I just going crazy? Yes. Plus 9, eject extras, ATI driver. Well, that's for the eMac. Well, let's just see what's on there. It might have more stuff. Here, ATI graphics drivers. Here we go. Note, universal for ATI Rage. Oh, note. Wait. Universal, okay. And then we have Radeon 7000. Ooh, okay. Well, here, we're still going, Bruce. We're installing graphics drivers. So exciting. Exciting. And Bruce is here. Yay. That's going to be taken out of context. We've just scratched the surface. Alright, so those eMac drivers are probably not going to be useful to us, but let's see what happens. Because we have a fresh install of macOS. Let's screw it all up. Alright, so that's macOS 9. So these are our universal drivers here. Oh, we already did that. Oopsie. So this is ATI. There we go. Alright, and no, we don't want to open up the disk image through that. We are going to use disk copy, which is somewhere. Where is disk copy? How is it not on? You know what? For such an important tool to not be on this darn system is illegal. So I'm going to put the Apple disk back in here. Hold, please. Bruce has been a busy bee, as have I. I've been recording YouTube content today also. It helps when the microphone battery is not dead, so when you are actually recording something, you're actually recording something. Pro tip. Let's find the original. Here we are. We'll just copy that over. And Bob's your uncle. Alright, we don't need you anymore. Goodbye. He's swapping a lot of CDs today. Alright. Put that in the utilities folder where it belongs, and put an alias of utilities in applications, and then put an alias of applications in the Apple menu items. Yes, that's what should have happened, Bruce, except I was at VCF and I didn't remember to do that. Alright, so we got this copy here. Great, sweet. So now, oh, you're still opening Explorer. I'm just curious what's on here. Oh, you want what? Maybe it's just a bad image. Yeah, it's probably a bad image. Okay, well, maybe it was made with like OS 10 or something. Well, we don't need it anyway. Nuts to you, eMac thingy. Alright, so we're going to open up this universal installer. Let's read this. Before running the installer, make sure your video card is properly installed. Contains the following items. Do we have OpenGL? What version of OpenGL do we have on here? Is it under extensions, maybe? Oh, I didn't know there was a search here. Hey, how about that? Okay. No. Huh. I don't know if we have OpenGL on here. I mean, I mean, really? Alright, well, we won't mess with that. I didn't know that was a thing, but I'm just concerned that we may not have the OpenGL installer on here. Let me put the recovery disk back in there, because there was no OpenGL installer there. Because if the ATI drivers say it needs it, I'm willing to believe it. Hey, Elemento, how you doing? This is about as an authentic experience as you can get. Well, coming from you, sir, that is quite. Oh my goodness, that is quite the compliment. Thank you. Here we go. We got OpenGL. Read me. You're damn straight I will. 8.1 or later. Alright, supported extension. I'm very confused here. I mean, I know this will do Rave, not OpenGL, but I'm just curious if it's installed. Well, I guess if it's installed, it'll yell at us, right? Maybe? Oh, okay. Never mind. I got confused there for a second. There we go. Install! Yay! See, it installed something for, yeah, it's installing ATI stuff. Okay. I'm going to install the ATI drivers anyway, because that's probably more updated than whatever the heck this is. We better eject this CD or I'll try and boot off of it. No. Eject! It sucked it right back in. It was like, no. I want the Apple disc. I like it. It helps me. Oh boy. Yeah, that's it. Joe, Sam is speaking excellent wisdom there. If everything was easy, there would be no fun to it. 3D wouldn't work right. Oof, yeah. Alright, 8.6. This is how I should have started the stream. I'm just going to put a note at the beginning of the stream. You just skip 2 hours and 45 minutes in. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. He's fine. Yeah, let me just go to Excite and do a search there. I'm having fun, at least. This beats the heck out of soldering, I'll give it that much. Alright, so let's see if... I don't even know if it would be, like, recognized as OpenGL. Like, maybe it has a different name. Nope, there we go. OpenGL renderer. Sweet! Alright. So I don't know if Unreal Tournament will be aware of that because the CD claims that you need, but maybe the update had it already in there. It would be helpful if we put the game under applications, and that would also be helpful if we made an alias on the desktop, because we're going to be... This will be our benchmark, I think. That Lycos. Oh, I remember Dogpile. My goodness. Back with food. Now I'm hungry. Alta Vista. I remember going... I will never forget this. My younger brother went online, and he went to excite.com, and he registered, I guess, like for an email to personalize the webpage or whatever. And my first reaction was, oh, don't do that. You have to pay for that. Like, I thought like it was a paid thing. Alright, we're still software rendering at a lovely 14 frames per second. Laggy as all heck here. Let's change this. See if any other options come up here. Nope. Okay. So let's install those ATI drivers. See if that makes a difference. If not, we'll just install some more cards. So I don't know what to do at this point. Restart again? Why not? Eep. I have a archive from archive.org. I think it's 800 gigabytes of GeoCities. One day I'll have a big enough hard drive to extract it all. It's not a complete copy, but it's like what they were able to scrape before the whole darn thing shut down. And that's a shame, too, because... like, they were actively working to copy GeoCities, and Yahoo was just like, nah, we good. And they just delete it. It's still on there. It's still on there. I have a NAS. That's where it's sitting on. Yeah, I mean, the archive team does excellent work archiving that stuff, but sometimes these companies just don't want to play along. They're like, no, we'd rather that stuff not be archived. It's a liability. Or blah, blah, blah. Some other dumb excuse. That makes no sense. We're using this mouse, by the way. Alright, let's see if anything else has changed. There's the ATI control panel. Let me guess. It's got... oh, shoot! It actually identified it. Look at that. Look at this! Here we go! Alright, so those are all the extensions. Does it tell us anything about this card? No. 3D. Okay. 3D memory. Here we go. So... I'm guessing we have 4 megabytes here? Not really sure. Nice, Elemento. I love it. Oh, boy. Yeah, GeoCities was fun. I still have some Angel Fire pages. I think they're still online. Monitors and sound. Oh, this is a weird interface. Look at this. Look at these capacitors. I love it. This is great. .3D memory, keyboard shortcuts. Oh man, this is fantastic. All right, so thousands of colors. All right, so let's see something. If we open up Unreal Tournament again, let's see what happens. Yeah, the split chip is the expensive one. Those are hard to solder on. That costs you extra. Oh man, I will never forget one of the earliest experiences. I think the our Power Macintosh 7500 had an error with the hard drive where it ran out of space. I spent ages downloading Star Wars sounds and MIDIs on the hard drive, and I remember my father yelling from downstairs, "Do you need any of this Star Wars stuff?" And I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. I must have been like 8 years old. And I'm like, no, keep them! And he deleted them all. Because we ran out of hard drive space. I think I found the website recently, like on archive.org. Let's see if this is going to recognize anything. If not, we'll just slap the voodoo in and hope for the best. Yes, we're going to slap the voodoo in and hope for the best. Because this is not happy. Alright, so let's shut her down. I'm going to slap that voodoo card in here. And see if anything else will happen. Alright, so here's our G3 tower. With our stack of discs and such on top. Let's remove those. It just doesn't work. I just wanted those Star Wars sounds. So let's put this Apple CD back in the envelope here. This is a lovely Apple Care disc that I have. That's specifically for G3 machines. I picked this up about 2 years ago. It's one of these excellent little fold-outs. It has 6 discs here. Very, very useful. Especially when tinkering with these machines. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, I love that. Just open this machine up. So this is the video card we had in there. That's the ATI Rage 128. What's it? Yeah, ATI... Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is just a 3D Rage 2. Maybe that's why I didn't like it. Because it's not even a 128, but that's okay. Let's, before we put this Voodoo card in, there's the manual here. Let's read the manual. Unreadable flopping disc doesn't even matter. Does anyone have any suggestions for... David, what is the format of the disc? Mac or PC? I do have a Cryroflux, whatever the heck it's called. David, I can try and recover it. I can try. If you want to send me the disc, I'm happy to try it. That's probably going to be your best bet. Assuming you don't have similar stuff. Thank you for purchasing. Alright, so. It says if you purchased the PCI one, locate the empty PCI slot and proceed to step G. Okay. Step H. You must connect your PowerMax disk drive power supply cables to the power supply connector of your... What? Oh, I see what it's saying. Yeah, so we do need the power. We do need the extra power rail plugged into this guy. PC formatted. Yeah, I should be able to read it. Why don't you email me, David? Mac84tv@gmail.com. Again, that's Mac84tv as in television @gmail.com. Be happy to talk to you about that. Hopefully we get some of the data off there. Cannot promise anything. Obviously, old media is old media, but we could try. All right, so here's the card. There's a chunky boy here. We're going to install this. This is actually a 66 megahertz one, right? Yeah, so I'm going to use the extra fancy PCI slot. Let's hope we're not going to break anything in this machine here. It does not want to seat 100%. What's going on? What's going on? Let's see if the manual says anything about that slot. I'm just curious. Voodoo 5, G3, G4, PCI 2.1. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the heck this... I mean, because it's notched. The other cards aren't notched, so should be able to put it in there. Yeah, I want to see this work too. Now, but it's not like, hold on, let's just see here. Yeah, the card is, I think it's just the metal of this case. The edge of that does not want to seat 100%. I don't know if it's just like hitting the case weird or what, but it's almost in there, but it's just like this part doesn't want to go down a little bit. Yeah, the bottom tab is probably bent, so let me see if I could. Yeah, there we go. So let me fix this. Let me just bend it a little bit forward. When upgrading computers was not an exact science. Oh, come on. You really want to get in there, but you're kind of not wanting to. Hold on. That does not want to go in there. That's a little frustrating. Well, let's just see if it works better in one of these slots. I mean, it's going to be slower, but I'm not. Yeah, see, that goes in fully. Oh, I see what's going on here. This metal thing is like... Yeah, hold on a second. It's hard for me to see this, so let me just get a look here. Where's my little spudger guy? That'll help. Well, those are regular PCI slots. This one's I believe the 66 megahertz slot. Yeah, these are all 33 megahertz, and this one's not labeled, but I believe this is the one designed for fancy fast video cards. Oh, come on, you can get in there. Just please don't break, but you know. Well, that is frustrating because it wants to, kind of. Yeah, we're not going to use the iHammer Pro here because I don't want to break my one and only Voodoo card. There is, so there's this little metal casing that sort of keeps the, it's like the shielding for the back of the, here, you guys can't see it. Let me move the camera. So there's this little metal thing here that sort of goes all the way down here, and you could kind of see, if we could adjust the camera and be very still with our hands, you kind of see that there's open gaps here, but this one, it's kind of just like, bleh. It's kind of just like jammed in there. I think it's just preventing the card from sitting evenly. So we're going to put the camera back up here. Let me try that again. I just want it to be flush. I don't want it to be like kind of not making a good connection, because that's not good, you know? And I don't want to force it, you know? Oh, 64-bit 33. That's okay. Yeah. So I don't. I knew there was a 64. I didn't know the difference there. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to hurt it. At this point, it's like it's not. Everything is fighting us today. Everything is fighting us today. I mean, I think this is a 64-bit PCI card. I don't know. I'm guessing because of the notches. Can I just take this metal thing off? Is there screws? No, there's no screws. Oh, well. Maybe that helps. I don't know. Let's try again. Oh, it almost wanted to go there that time. It kind of wanted to. Felt it. All right, let me do this so the door is supported here. Well, let me just screw it in and see if it that makes a good enough connection. Where'd that screw go? Ah, darn it. I had the screw for the card, and then I moved it. Well, so much for being original, huh? Oh, that's right. There were no screws to begin with, because that's how this is. All right, where's the... I have a little thing of screws here. Let me just steal one. Yes, everyone has corrected me. Sorry. I kind of know what I'm doing. Come on. Cut me a little slack here. Let's see if there are any screws that are loose in here that I could swipe. That one's too big. Those are capacitors. Why do I have capacitors there? Who knows? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Those are sled screws for a G5. That's not gonna. All right, 1 second. I have a whole thing of screws. Let me just get it. So over here, a big thing of PC case screws. Man, one of them has to fit, right? They gotta. They just gotta. Okay. Look, video cards, it's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. And the screw is not long enough because this stupid video card. Anybody have any suggestions? I'm open to suggestions. What the heck, man? This just is not one. I mean, the whole thing. Oh, you know what? Here, we'll just do that. We'll just take the whole thing out. I mean, I don't want to, because it's kind of original. Oh, I see what happened. There's a screw stuck in there. There's a screw like jammed in there. That's why nothing's going flat in there. Well, you can't see it. Hold on. Right there. You can kind of see it. Right there. There's a piece of metal just jammed in there. It's just jammed in there. Good night, Travis. It's just... We're going to have to get that out. I got to take the damn logic board out. This would only happen to me, fellas. This will only happen. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's so close. I blame the person who had this machine previously. Alright, well, let's... Taking out the logic board again. Well, at least we figured that out and we didn't damage anything, huh? Dirt doesn't need luck. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. Oh wait, no, that can stay there. You only need to take out the firewire one. You just woke up? Well, thank you for waking up, David. And the first thought being, what the heck is that weird Mac84 guy up to? It's very, very kind of you. I know you have your choice of crazy Macintosh people streaming for 8 hours straight, and I appreciate it when you choose Mac84. I want to see this Voodoo card work, darn it. I have worked too long and hard to not see this thing in action. First it was the Beige machine acting funny. Then the machine didn't want to turn on. Then we had and before that the IDE cable was stuck under the motherboard. Our pets' heads are falling off. Alright, and any other screws that I missed? I think we're good. Oh yeah, this guy. Streaming hot computers. Hot streaming action on Mac84. Alright, now that we lost most of our audience, alright, that's right, there's this little post guy there. Alright, now the logic board is free to move about the cabin. Let's see if we can fish out whatever the heck got stuck in there. I don't know if I can, to be honest. Let's see, if I move this... This is all like one metal piece. How am I going to get this? I guess I could remove the plastic. Yeah, I'm going to have to remove the plastic somehow. And I don't know how to do... Well, there's tabs here. Well, very carefully, I guess, is the answer. A couple of baseball cards. Petey. sold our dead bird to a blind kid. All right, so oh, there we go. This is just coming off here. I might have not even had to remove the board, but I thought I did. Well, we'll figure this out one way or another, I guess. Okay, there's another clip here. I don't know how I'm going to get to that one though. Oh, and then there's another clip here. Well, I can just push that down with the spudger, maybe. Oh, I don't like bending all the plastic. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies here. Okay, we'll do this slowly, and we'll get this done, hopefully. Yeah, would it help if I took out... Yeah, let's do that. Let's take out this metal bit here. This is a long way to go just to install a graphics card. And if you think my live streams are long, this is exactly what happens whenever I try and do a scripted video. The battery in the microphone's not charged, something else goes haywire, blah blah blah. It's just my life. I just, accept the fact that these things happen, and what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright, hopefully that helps a little bit. Ah! There goes a screw. No, Jay. It's a 64-bit card. Testing it in a 32-bit slot would have been a sin against nature. We can't have that here on Mac84. We can't have it. I mean, come on, Jay. You like the blue and white just as much as any other guy. If you don't understand this, you're making us all look bad. Alright, so let's try and pull that tab up. Alright. We're slowly making progress here as I risk slicing my fingers open on this sharp metal. And those screws are probably going to fall off the desk, but we'll deal with that later. Alright. So, how do they expect you to get around this guy? Oh, that's a pain in the butt, huh? Yeah, that's a rough one. How are you supposed to... These plastic tabs are not... No. Very careful here. Oh, there we go. I mean, I have other parts G3s, so if God forbid I hurt the plastic or something, it's not the end of the world, but, I don't want to. Oh boy, this is, Oh, there's more tabs over here. Did not see those tabs. Huh. That's a lot of tabs. I'll just put on my tab. We're done. How the heck are you supposed to get this off? As he nervously laughs to himself. Oop. Alright, don't worry. Nothing was harmed. That was just a spudger making noises. Yeah, I see all the four pieces were... So we're right here now. There are these four clips. Here, here, and then here and here. And so that's what we're trying to get off because the screw is right there. And I think I need to remove this plastic in order to get to it. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing here at 1 a.m. in the morning. How can I give you a tab? You didn't order anything. Look, just give me something without a lot of sugar in it. If you want a Pepsi, pal, you got to pay for it. Okay. This is frustrating. I do not know how to do this. It's the first time I've ever had to do this. there's no like ways to like shove a tool in there to pop the plastic from the other side. So I guess I just gotta do this carefully. I mean, yeah, this metal is all riveted in, so there's no screws to, unless it just pops out. I mean, it kind of wants to, maybe. I could also be totally just babying this and it would just like pop out normally if I wasn't just like... I don't want to break the plastic though. Poor little plastic. It didn't do anything to anybody. Why are we talking like Elmer Fudd? This is... Yeah, see, these clips are deep in there too. It's not like they're... It's not like they're just small. Oh boy. How am I going to do this? What would the Apple technicians do? Probably have somebody else do it. Yeah, that screw is really jammed in there. Without getting this plastic out, there's no way I could get to that screw. Oh, God. We've gone from Arnold to Elmo Fudd. Now, Wascally Wabbit, I'll get him. This is the most convoluted thing I have done in recent memory. Alright, I'm using a metal screwdriver, but we're being very gentle. Okay, that kind of worked, maybe? Alright, I got it out of the notch, but there's another one at the bottom that I have to work on. See, as soon as I release it, it like goes back in there. Let me see if I shove a screwdriver in there as I pop this way. Yeah, there we go. Nope. The spudger went flying. Did you see that? It was like, whee! It's like, the hell, what the hell are you doing? I don't want to do this. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright. Johnny Ive is crying in his sleep right now. And screws are falling on the floor. That's a good sign. Alright, so hopefully we didn't push this back in. Oh, we did. Of course we did. Okay. I'm trying. I'm seriously trying to not like destroy this panel. And I don't know if we're going to be successful here. I need like stuff to wedge in there so this doesn't like fall back in. Let me use this like PCI card thingamabobber. Use that there, maybe? Or maybe I'll just shove this under here. Ow! Metal is sharp. Sorry that you guys are seeing the top of my head for a lot of this, because it's just what there is. 44 of you can't be wrong, I guess. Yes! We got one clip out. Yay! Now don't you dare go back in. or there'll be hell to pay. In fact, I'm going to shove this piece of metal in there so it's harder for you to go back to the state you were in previously. Ah, poop. Well, anyway, we're going to keep that optimism. We're going to inch forward here. I mean, this had to be done eventually if I ever want to use that darn card slot. Right? Alright. We are slowly making progress here. Yes! Alright. Alright. So we just have 2 more clips to go. We got these ones done. Sorry that the cord is in the way there. Now we just need to get this guy out of here. Sweet. 1 more clip. Excellent. Look at that. We're through. And this stupid screw. Oh, that's in there pretty good. Let's try and... There we go. It's moving. It's moving. We got it loose, folks. We got it loose. Now just get this screw out of here. This screw is probably there from the original person who sold this to me. How to get the darn screw out of this little... Oh, there's another screw in here too. There's 2 of them. There's a screw party. Don't make that dirty. Where's my little tweezer plier thingama? What's its... There we go. There we go. There were 2 screws in there. Oh, boy. All right. All right. Now, we should not have any more problems. I don't want to hear it. This should be all happy and good now. All right. So let's put this piece of plastic back on. Let's make sure there's no more screws hiding there. I think we're all good. All right, sweet. Clean this while we're at it. This is pretty gnarly. Let me get some cleaner. I mean, we came this far. Might as well clean the darn thing, huh? This is what happens when Steven says, you know what would be fun? Testing a video card in an old machine. And this is why my scripted videos take forever to complete. Sorry, you're not watching the cleaning in progress. It's so exciting. Probably mouse piss or something. I don't know. Let's hope not. Okay. Putting this back in here. Yeah, so just to show you, this is how this piece was. 2 clips here, 2 clips here, 2 clips here, 2 clips here. So that's why we just couldn't get to the screw before. Try and put everything back in carefully, unless we have to do it the other way. Yeah, maybe they want us to install it this way. Huh? We thought taking it out was hard. Try installing it. Excellent. All right. Now Now let's put this logic board back into place before anything else goes wrong, huh? My goodness. Alright, so we're going to install this riser thingy. Help keep things in place. I'm going to pick up the screw that fell on the ground. I swear, we're going to get through this. I swear. Bruce is shaking his head right now. He's saying, what the hell did I come here for? I was promised video cards and video card accessories. And I come here to find this crazy man messing around with God knows. Is there something that went there? And I'm not seeing it anymore. Oh. I think there were a few spots where the screws screwed into something and that something is no longer there. Hold on. Let me just make sure I didn't displace anything while I was moving this around. No. Everything looks okay, I guess. I mean, as good as it can, I guess? I don't know. Whatever. We'll screw them what we can. That's probably what got us into the trouble in the first place. We're going to stick to that. Steve, are those even the right screws? Who cares? Just put them in. I'm upgrading these machines so you don't have to suffer through the same fun. We are certainly missing a few poles where screws were in before. But who's counting? Who's keeping track? This goes. Yeah. See, I put the board in place before I put the. Somebody was probably yelling in the chat. Put the I/O shield back before you put the board back in, you dork. And this is why having your back to the chat during a live stream is a bad idea. And that's why those screws weren't there, because they're on the bottom of this thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. I mean, the screw posts. That's why the screw posts aren't there. They're at the bottom of the I/O shield. That should have been a big enough red flag, but I'm an idiot. All right, so let's get this in there. Which way does it go? Oh no, wait, no, I'm not an idiot. Wait, no, yeah, I am an idiot. That's the way it goes. Oh boy, what a day, what a day. Wait, how is this? Yeah, like that. That's how it goes. So this needs to go in like that. Perfect. Let's screw that in. No, come back. Come back, Zinc. Come back. It's a deep cut Simpsons reference, folks. Or maybe it's common. Who knows? I'm too old to remember things anymore. All right. We're getting somewhere. Let's see. 3 hours and 22 minutes. Oh, poop. No! Well, there goes that screw. Lost forever. We didn't really need that one. King of the Hill is one of those shows that it grew on me as I got older. I really, I didn't like. I was always like waiting for The Simpsons to come on, so I was like, oh, it's this show. It really grew on me. It did. I mean, everyone has their own likes and dislikes, but. Alright, let's try it. Put the Firewire module back where it's supposed to go. Come on. That was a weird noise. It was like, of course, there's a post that goes under there that I didn't put in yet because I'm silly. I can hear the reviews already. A return to form for Mac84. All right. All this because the stupid video card didn't want to fit in correctly. Because somehow screws got stuck in the wrong spot ages ago. And they were never fixed. At least all the screws are the same size, and if they're not, well, they're fitting in the same places, so. I promised you Voodoo card, and Voodoo card you will get. All right. And there's a screw that fell on that keyboard. We're just going to use one of the cursed screws. And we're just going to put it right there. All right. Everything's on. Everything's back in. We didn't miss any screws. Okay. Now the moment we've all been waiting for, especially me, is to put this darn Voodoo card where it belongs. All right, take two. Here's a Voodoo card. See, if this were a non-live video, that's where I would cut it, and nobody would ever know the frustration I went through. Oh, look at that. Fits in perfectly on the first try. Now, I could see exactly how this screw got stuck in there, and I'm going to tempt fate because I'm an idiot. I'm just going to try and... No, we're not going to do that. We're going to use a different screw. And we're going to put this in here. And secure this video card. If this metal shielding wants to cooperate. There we go. That card's not going anywhere, folks. All right. That video card is secure. And let's just make sure we take the extra long power rail here. Now plug it in here. All right, and then we could use the shorter one for the hard drive because it doesn't have far distance to go. All right, so here's what it looks like, folks. We have our Voodoo card here with the extra power rail, and hopefully that doesn't cause any issues. Okay. Here goes nothing, I guess. So we got some VGA here. Plug that in. So 3 hours and 26 minutes, not bad. Put that in there. We got the Ethernet here. Hopefully this card doesn't blow up. We should actually start it for the first time with this open to make sure nothing explodes, huh? Here we go. Oh, you better turn on now. Come on. What the heck? Oh, the power supply isn't plugged into the board because I'm an idiot. It's because we took everything out. All right, everything else plugged in? Yeah, let's try that again. Take 3. Alright, both of the fans on the Voodoo card are spinning. Let's switch. Here we go. Oh, we got video. Ooh. Oh, boy. Got a happy Mac. At least something's happy, huh? Alright. Oh, those fans are not happy. Sean would replace those instantly. No, those fans are not touching anything. They're just angry. They're angry with the world. Well, it only took us 3.5 hours. But gosh darn it, we did it. Oh, we don't even have to put the CD in because I made disc images of it. Duh. Oh my goodness. Rebuild the fans. Yeah, maybe another day. Driver installation for your new Voodoo 2D 3D accelerator card. Continue. Agree. Install. Restart. Oh my goodness, those fans are noisy. This better be the best video card this computer can handle. After all this. This better be like the super duperest video card that you could shove in this machine. Ah, those ATI extensions are fine. That's what Extension Manager is for. Oh. Ah, look at that 3DFX extension. Awesome. You're from New Zealand. Well, you might be able to hear these fans. They're loud. You see what I did there? Alright. Launching Unreal Tournament again. There is some video noise, but you know what? We do have a 25-foot extension cable. So that might be it. Noise was there earlier. Yeah, there's a 25-foot extension cable going from the VGA splitter to the scaler. I'm too lazy to use a shorter cable, so. Alright, so it's still going to probably be crap. Yep, so we have to skip this. We have to go to Options, Preferences, Change, yes. Oh, there we go! 3DFX Glide! Look at that! Heck yeah, continue. High quality. All the way, baby. Oh, I'm excited. 3 hours and three and a half hours of build-up. Yeah, the Voodoo fans are... I can hear them too. Let's just say that, okay? They're within 12 inches of my ear. I'm pretty sure I can hear them. Running at 20 frames per second. 22. What's the resolution? Oh, this upped the resolution. Just no, it's 640 by 40. What the heck is going on? Let's do 800 by 600. Oh, yeah, something was weird there for a second. Controls. Okay. Yeah, there is some video noise. It might be some caps or I don't know, something. All right. let's see what we can do here. That's me. Alright, idle, we're at 60 frames per second. About 40. I only have the enforcer. Leave me be. This is running smooth. Holy crap. We're at a pretty steady, hovering around 40 or 50 or so. Oh, this is nice, man. Alright, so this is at, what did we do, 640 by 480? Let's just torture it a little bit. Make those fans spin even worse. Oh, whoops, sorry. I mean, this is sort of an obscene resolution, but... Oh, man, that's still smooth. Oh, this is great! Oh, man. Why are you looking at that for? Hold on. You gotta see my, like, joy. Yeah, we finally got it working. We tighten this. There we go. Oh, man, this is exciting. It's only lagging, like, when you're a little bit. You know, it only dips when you're really close. I don't know what the max res is, but anything over 1024 by 768 is a bit silly. he just came right at me there. Oh man. Now this is just a small map with one player. You know, I wouldn't probably want to play in this resolution, but yeah, there's a bunch. Let's look at the graphics settings because it put a lot on here. Video, we have dynamic lighting is turned on. Yeah, so turn the brightness up a little bit. Yeah, texture is high. Skin detail is high. Should we try it? Sure. And we're still at about 20 frames per second. Holy crap! I mean, yeah, it's a little more sluggish, but jeez Louise. Cheese and crackers, man. Still playable. I mean, I wouldn't want to play it at this resolution. This is fantastic. Oh man. Now this is, it's with two bots, it's probably not gonna be this is still running pretty smooth. I mean, it's hiccuping a little bit here and there. I need a weapon. All I got is this thing. This is still totally playable! Nope. Dead. Yoink. Oh, come on. I am trying to kill people here. Why are you trying to kill me? Oh, this is nuts. Thank you, Alex. Let's see. You can hardly see the menus. Let's push it one step further. 1600 by 1200. the maximum default that this could do. I can't even read it, but it's still smooth! This is insane! This is absolutely insane! This is a G3 at 400 megahertz. Oh man, this is insane. Imagine if I was using the 17-inch display, the studio display CRT. Oh man. Perfect. I mean, those fans are not happy, but hey. Oh man, I only have a one-button mouse. I'd have to mess around with the keyboard. Oh, this is insane. This is insane. 32-bit color, I think that's just a little silly, but let's see something. You can't even see it. It's so high-res. Oh, there's only 16-bit available. Alright, let's bring it down a little bit to a more reasonable resolution. Let me see if they're getting warm. Nope, not even getting warm. Hey! Yeah, this Voodoo card is something else, man. This is insane! Thank you very much, Elemento. I greatly appreciate it. Eep! Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh man. Alright, let's see how the other games perform on here. Because we have, I think there's Tomb Raider. We installed Tomb Raider on here. I'm still laughing. No, we don't need you anymore, ATI. Let's see what it says. It's probably confused. Yeah, that's exactly right. You can't find no ATI product. Let's see what we got here. We got Bugdom. This is going to just destroy... Oh, it's an installer? Okay. Let's see. Use the mouse for turning, but use the shift key to walk forward. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah, I'll let's see. I mean, this isn't the first thing I'm going to play around with. So here's a tip for everybody. Well, here's a sneak preview, I should say. So for everybody who has stuck around, I'm going to give you a little tip. So I have a Voodoo 2 card, a PCI Voodoo 2 card. I also have the iMac Mezzanine Voodoo card. I also have noticed on the iMac Mezzanine card, there's empty spaces where more memory chips could be placed on the Voodoo card. See where I'm going with this? I ordered new old stock memory chips for a Voodoo 2 card. People have successfully installed those chips on the PCI version and got the Windows one to recognize more memory. I'm going to do the same thing on the iMac Mezzanine card and have the world's fastest iMac mezzanine card with the most memory on there. That's what I'm going to do. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's my plan. That is my insane plan. So, secret's out. macOS 8.6 users, read me. Throw all the ATI files in the trash. You reading this? Oh, boy. Well, we're not using ATI, so hopefully that doesn't affect us. Ah, Pangea Soft. Well, we don't need that. This is running pretty darn smooth. I guess that's the only settings we have? Yeah. Yeah, there's a pass-through ribbon cable for the internal. This is loud, sorry. Hold on one second. Let me lower the volume. I don't know if there's a way to change the graphics settings on here. Let me lower the volume real quick. Yeah, there is a ribbon cable on the board where you have to pass it through. All right, let's open this up again. I asked the Bugdom folks that. I don't know. Maybe because it's just the demo, it doesn't have the... Did it freeze? Did this poor machine now finally freeze? After all it's been through? After all those fans of squealing? Let's just... Always the dangerous force quit here. Will it bring down the entire system? Yeah, it will. Why is the restart button not working? There we go. Well, let's try the Tomb Raider demo. Let's see if we have better luck with that. My goodness. Well, I mean, it was on the Rage, it was on the 3DFX demo disc. So why would they put it on here if it didn't have support? I'm assuming it does. Looked pretty good to me. Yeah, I don't know if the publicly released version had 3DFX support. I have no idea. Yeah, so let's look at this machine. Is so quick. Westlake Interactive, published by Aspire Media, 8.1 or faster, 233, Voodoo 1 or better. Well, we have a little bit better. No special installation required. If you need QuickTime or OpenGL, visit Apple's website. Customize some settings. All right. Aha. All right. Well, we're going to change some of this. I guess OpenGL is what it uses. Let's do 640 by 480, 32-bit color, bump mapping. Why the heck not? Make it a little bit brighter. Yeah, let's try this. Aha. QuickTime 4 or later. You serious? What do I have here? 3? Yeah, poo. Ah, poo. QuickTime 6. No, that's too new. QuickTime install. Let's see what version this is. I don't remember. QuickTime 6. QuickTime plugins. Ah. Oh yeah, Aspire just developed, just did some games too. ATI drivers interfering. I don't think so, but well, let's see. In fact, let's eject this. Oh, that's right. I don't have to put the CD in because I have the backup here. This thing is just so freaking quick. Yeah, no, it doesn't really say anything about it. Oh, disk copy, disk copy, disk copy. Might as well put you on the desktop because you need to rebuild the hard drive desktop or whatever the heck. Hey! In the trash you go. We have QuickTime 3. You know what? I wonder if it's on that Apple disk that we had. Let's try it. Surprised it wasn't on the Voodoo disk. I mean, some games require QuickTime. Might as well have it on there. Let's see. What do we got here? I mean, I know QuickTime 3 was like out around the time of this machine, so that disk may not have QuickTime 4 on it, but let's take a look. We could try. Because as far as I recall, the ATI drivers won't do anything if it doesn't detect the disk, which is why it's so problematic to get non-supported cards and such. QuickTime. Ah, here we go. QuickTime 4. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to copy that to the server here. I'll actually put that here. We're going to copy QuickTime 4 here. And these are good to have. And then the next time the Xserve turns on, all this stuff will be backed up. Sweet. Oh, is that because it's mounted there or something? Yeah, that's what it was. Alright, so let's copy. Yeah, let's just do that. Hold on. We need to select the proper modem speed. Oh, whatever. Change it later. Of course we have to restart. Now I'm going to rebuild the desktop here. Was it Command and Space, I think? We won't go too much longer because I just realized it's almost 2 a.m. Yeep. Yeah, we're going to rebuild the desktop, see if some of the file associations and stuff happen. It might be, oh, it might be option space. Yeah, what do I know? Oh, it's still, hold on. There's QuickTime. No, I want to rename it. There we go. Not confusing at all. Let's open up a sample movie. Let's see, there's the old one in there too? Yeah, there's the old sample movie. I love this one. Or something. Does this not let you open 2 movies at once? Yeah, I guess not. Alright, now we can mess with our Tomb Raider thingamawatchit doohickey. Make sure our settings are still the same. Aha! Is that what it did before? Maybe. Bruce. Oh, look at this. What are we doing here? I have no idea what the controls are. Ooh, I can jump. How do I pull the thing? Did I make the train whistle? Or was that somebody else? Clueless Steve tries to play the game without a controller. Oh. Come on, Laura, you could jump. Maybe. Kind of. No, we have to pull the lever, I'm sure. But, or maybe we just walk into it? Is that like the physics of this? Just, what? No. Alright, option, shift, control. Whoop. Alright, so control is to shoot. Maybe that's to push the button. Hey, Tech Therapy, thank you very much. Has been getting back to me to repair my old Macs again. Greetings from a fellow YouTuber from Austria, Europe. Well, thank you very much, very, very much, Tech Therapy, for the super chat. Yep, thank you very much for sticking around, and I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Does anybody know how to push the lever? Push the button, Frank. Well, we can make her jump. Yeah, this is, Hey! Unless there's no pulling the lever and I'm just supposed to jump up here or something, which I can't seem to reach. I like how she's turning like she has like, you know, like after like you have to go to the bathroom, but like you're kind of like waddling. You're like, no, I gotta be careful. I don't hold on. I can't hold it in much longer. Hold on. It was that big bean burrito I had. It's that's like what the wobbling reminds me of. How do we pull the darn lever? Come on. This is just silly. Oh no. Alright, so the spacebar jumps. No, the spacebar gets the guns out. Option key doesn't do anything. Maybe I shoot it? Can I shoot the lever? No. Hey. Oh boy. I mean, what's a stream without some potty humor? I mean, come on. Action, but firing drone weapons counts as action as well. Okay, well, I'm pushing the action button here. And it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Yeah, I mean, if I go here, it's just like the weapons menu. I don't think it lets me... Yeah, it's not... Because this is like ported from a PlayStation game, so like that's why there's a separate setup, I'm thinking. That's why they did it that way. Yeah, I'm hitting control. Here, look, here's the control button. I could jump. Ooh, what if I jump and hit control? No. No. Ooh, wait, she's dancing. Hey. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, it runs well. Tab. Let's just push all the keys. Oh, wait, here we go. Options. Control configuration. Thank goodness. What the heck do we do here? Duck, dash, walk, action is control, draw weapon, use flare, look, roll, inventory. Oh, this doesn't really help. Okay. So duck is period. Dash is question mark. Command is jump, action is control, draw weapon, use flare, look, roll. Okay. Oh, we can crawl around. Yes, I played it on the Saturn, actually. I think that's how I first... I mean, is the lever just a ruse, and can I just, like, go here and, like... No. Wee! Run, Laura, run! What if she hits it with her nose? Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. I was just laughing, thinking about it because it's so stupid. We're going to push it with her butt. And the camera's not even on me, so I'm just laughing like an idiot. What else is new? It's funny. It's funny because it's funny. Jay's like, the hell with this. I'm out of here. See you later, Jay. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anywhere fast with this. How did I get out of here? Quit. There we go. Thanks for playing the demo and not being able to figure out the darn switch. Oh, I'm glad someone's entertained. Alright, cool. Let's clean up this desktop. Clean up! Oh, that did a horrible job. Let's try it again. Come on. Clean up. Oh. Alright, where's that Quake demo? There it is. The Switch doesn't work in the demo. They want you to buy the full version to play the game past the Switch room. Oh boy. Alright, system. Voodoo. Yeah, there we go. Let's pump this up, baby. Texture detail as high as it can frickin' go. Yeah, let's do it. Bring it on. I haven't played Quake in a while. Yeah, I'd love to have the AGP version of this, but they're stupid expensive, so I saw the PCI version and I'm like, why not? Holy crap, this is smooth. Holy crap! This is insane. This is the best thing I've ever... This is the smoothest I've ever seen anything play. With this graphics card, on any classic Mac, I mean, holy crap, this is smooth. I don't know how to show the frames per second in Quake 3. Does anybody know, like, the console command or whatever? Let me know if, and I'm playing this with the original ADB mouse. Alright, so CG draw FPS 1. Oh, there we go. 30 frames per second. And this is at 1024 by 768. Thank you very much for that command. That's, my goodness. Look at this. This is nuts, man. This is absolutely nuts. I mean, yeah, with more players and stuff, this would be different, but... This runs buttery smooth, man. Thank you. Thank you for searching. I'm curious. Setup system. No, this is just the computer. I'm not playing against anybody online. Yeah, that was on max settings. I just bumped the resolution up to a silly amount. I'm just curious how it'll run. So now we're at even higher resolution, and it's not as quick, but it's still pretty respectable. I mean, for a 400 megahertz G3, jeez Louise. Still extremely playable. Yeah, I mean, I could put this on, you know, have this run on an AGP Mac, just use the PCI slots, but I don't know if those were 64-bit PCI slots. I'm not sure if they bothered with it. Let's see. I want to see if I go here. I just want to see how, like, wicked fast this runs on 800 by 600. I'm sorry, 66 megahertz. You know what I mean. There's a thing. That's the thing. I keep mixing that up. I'm sorry. You know, you guys know what I mean. 64, 66 bits, megahertz, whatevers. So we just lowered the resolution by a substantial amount, and didn't see that much of an increase. Just curious if I turn like the detail down a little bit. I do have that 128 meg. I think it's the Radeon 9200 or whatever, the one that was supposed to be for the X-Serve. I have that card, the one that Sean put in one of his clones. I mean, honestly, it runs about the same with all the bells and whistles turned on. We're hitting 60 frames per second. My goodness. There we go. Come try that again. Now I got the big boomstick. Oh, I picked up a different gun. Oh, I died. No. Well, that was that. Man, I'm impressed with this thing. All the G4s are 33. Oh, that's sad. Well, this is the machine to play it on. How about that? Wow. Well, that was fun. That was very fun. I don't know what else to do. Let me just see if there's anything of interest that I missed. I mean, this machine is so zippy. Jeez. Did it mount it already? There it is. Combat mission? What the heck is combat mission? The Quake 3? No, that was 97? 96? Something like that. But this card is from, I think, the year 2000. Power Mac G4 400 and 350 had 66. All were others. So let me look up Mac Tracker while all right, this is gonna unstuff for a second. I will be right back. Just give me a moment. Sorry about that. All right. Still unstuffing. It's getting pretty late here, guys. Okay, so basically the same as the AGP card. Since there was no AGP texturing. Okay. Interesting. That's good to know. Thank you guys for doing the research for me on that. Let me take my keyboard out from here because it's kind of like fussy. Alright, this is almost done. Alright. Was it worth it? Combat mission. Well, a bunch of stuff just fell off the shelf. Play game, I guess? I have no idea what this is. Email? Oh, Lord. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, this is going to be one of those games where you got to set up stuff and then do the things and then... I mean, hey, it plays great. Kind of, I guess. Any, go? That's like a turn-based thing, huh? Yeah, we don't have time for that. That's a big explosion. Oh, boy. Well, I think we've done about as much damage as we could do with this thing. The machine's running great with this new logic board in there. Instead of that problematic one with the IDE controller that's kind of faulty. So, I'm satisfied. We got this Voodoo card in here. Oh, it's interesting. It has two display cards. Yeah, because there's DVI and VGA. Interesting. Well, screenshot of that. But, my goodness. Yeah, I'm going to shut this thing down and wrap it up because I've pretty much done everything I expected to do. I do want to put an ATI card in here, run the same games at the same resolutions, and do a comparison for a video, but not going to do that now. That would take way too long. And we saw how much trouble I ran into just trying to install one card. So let's not do that multiple. My goodness. But yeah, so we've been going for, oh my gosh, 4 hours and 15 minutes. I'm going to wrap it up here because I have to go to bed. And I'm going to move this back over here. So, I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of crap in the background. But anyway, there. That doesn't look as bad. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around, all 30 of you. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for the super chats, everybody who stopped by. We did get it to work. So, there we go. Oh, don't worry, Baby Boomer Torque Team. You could rewind. There is 4 hours and 10 minutes of goodness you have not seen yet. It gets good about the 3 hour and a half mark. Let me just say that. But thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you for the super chats. Thanks for the subscribes. Thanks for the likes. Won't probably be doing as much live streaming stuff because I have VCF East to prepare for. But yeah, there we go. You recorded and released a video during the live stream. Wow, Bruce. Makes me feel like I've wasted some time. But take care, guys. Have a good night. And yeah, Voodoo forever. See ya.